Can you? Okay. Audio? No. Yeah, I'm live. I think I got an echo. Hey, Lucky Jim. Can you hear me at all now? No. What do you think? I can't hear shit. How you doing, Lucky Jim? Dana, Kenny? I can't handle it. Echo. Makes me think there's two of me. That's not good. Maybe this'll work. Can you hear me at all? Good enough. Oops. You probably can't hear me. I know. I trying. Let's see. Can you hear me? No. No sound still, right? Oh, I know why. No better, I'm sure. It's always something, isn't it? Oh, guys. How can I forget from one day to the next how to work this damn thing? It's good? Really? I hope so. Hey, Catfish, you came back, huh? Oh, that's right. You're that guy. Oh, excuse me one second. My mom has it so hot in here, I want to die. I'm telling you, we run on two different thermostats. Okay. Yay. Is anybody not blue? No. Okay, good. Hi, guys. Did you win? I didn't even pull it yet. I haven't. I only have. Wait, I better check. Before I speak, tablet is right behind me. I think. No. Yes. As of last night, there was only two. One, two, three spots filled. but I haven't checked lately. Oh, be quiet, dog. Yeah, everybody. Doing good? Did you win? That's all you need to know, right? Let me check here. And nope, the same as last night. We have that catfish guy. He's got number 3, Brian McSurdy. I think that's how. Yeah, he's a number 6. And John Phillips for his birthday, he got number 8. And Dreadpool's in number 9. So let's build this thing. Let's have some fun tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna look at some unbelievably BU pennies. It might be fun to open a tube, and if you like the looks of it, you can bet that it's gonna be sent your way. How's that? Mm. I wish I could have. Man, I'm having so much trouble sleeping anymore. It's so hot. My mom's, she's 86, so she gets warm. I mean, she gets cold. She's on blood thinner medicine, and her skin is about that thick. So, and it's her comfort that I care about. But man, I I stuck my head under the kitchen faucet last night. It was so hot. I swear to you, I couldn't take it. I wanted to put the air conditioning on. It's beautiful today. It's like 65, sun shining, nice breeze, and there was a mega bike rally that went all the through the main town, and well, I didn't see that part because I'm stuck up here, but right past my house. Boy, I put on some nice clothes and went and sat on the lawn chair. I'm telling you, it was loud, proud, and really, really cool. I love bikes. Yep, I'm a biker chick. Not really, but I do love to take a ride or two. What are we trying for? Kenny, Kenny, Kenny. Weren't you here last night? I think you were. Your memory's like mine, Ken. Non-existent. Hang on. I got everything right here. Right, sure. Most of it anyway. Well, we'll start off with the beautiful silver. Let's see if I can pull this off. hmm Much better than last night. That is a silver bicentennial quarter. Then we'll step up to 1923 peace dollar. Hang on, I'm slow, but I'm consistently slow. Looks better out of the plastic. Weird markings on it. I don't know much about peace dollars, but looks odd to me. Come on, Pammy, you can do this. Light. It's 3 steps. Steady your hand, find the light, try to stay still. I need a scope. It's a 23S. I learned a lot about the peace dollars last night. What years they made them? Was the Morgan before or after or during? And I'm not done. The dreaded Canadian death dollar. Hold it still. Find it. There you go. He's upside down. It's a totem pole. Wait a minute. I can never get it right. He disappeared. I always find it very strange when there's something like that on a coin and you turn it over. And there's the queen. It just doesn't go together. That's a young head. Thought it was Regina at first. Stay still. Okay, yeah, this is BU. And then we've got. What else is over here? I'm not done. You know that. Not that. Not that. Oh, I know. I almost forgot. You get to pick out your favorite World of Dragons cup around. The one with the dreaded eyeball. Well, I think they all have the eyeball. But there's. I never know which way the lizard goes. There's that one. And then there's this one. See, they're so shiny they won't come in. And if you prefer, you could have a ASE cop around instead of a dragon. I think it's ASE, isn't it? No, it's a walking lady. They have the same freaking design. Anyways, and I'm still not done. Where'd you go? Son of a bitch. I set the camera on top of them. I'm an idiot. Okay, here we go. And I'm going to add some more copper, and I'm actually going to add some chrome plated steel. That's a new one, huh? Yeah, we're going to pick out some of these. I'm not going to tell you what they are because I can't see it anyway. I think they're 2020s. I don't like 20. I don't like new pennies. I like old pennies. We'll go with the 59Ds. How's that? We'll pull this apart, see what they look like. How's that? How do you play? It's a donation giveaway, which means you make a $13 donation to the channel. I put your name on one of these lines. You can pick what number you want if you like. There's only 10 people in and one winner. So it's a winner take 4 silvers and some good copper. It's easy. See, this thing here, if you've never seen them, the top of that black line, there's a number behind there. That's the winning number. And then you pull the tape down, and the rest of the numbers are not in chronological order, so it's sort of a surprise. You might pick number 5, but end up with 10. Fun. I get excited. I'm like a kid. Montana, is that you? Hey, nice to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I'm putting along here. John, you got number 8 from last night, remember, for your birthday? For your 21 plus 21 plus 1, right? Yeah. Brian, you're already in it. You say you need. Did you forget you got in last night? You're silly. You're silly. Hey, did you guys take the time? Or you just might have the winning number and get it all? Who, me? I wish. That'd be like cheating or something, wouldn't it? It's nice to see you, Montana. Yeah, I think I saw you recently over down the street at JB. Yeah. Well, they're on tonight too. Hell, everybody's on tonight. Papa Frank, my favorite man. Away with the Polish trolls, and they fell out of the trees. Yep, yep. Why'd the Pollock fall out of the tree? Somebody waved to him. Oh my God. Polish sausage parade. There was a lot of women there. Yeah. Of course, I went to Poland and checked it out. I was spying. Yep. And my big old avatars right in the center, all these weirdos, as I'm subscribed to Pimmy Jones. Ay, ay, ay. They are professional Polish trolls. One night there was 65 of them in here at one time, remember? I didn't know what was happening. I was like responding to their foolishness. Papa Frank saying, don't talk back to them. No, no, not good. It wasn't. My computer was all screwed up the next day. But I know better now. I just start deleting. And you know what? You can't delete that one guy. You can't. He's blue. I didn't make him blue. And he doesn't go away. Timeout don't work. All that stuff. He must be the King Polak. Hey, Montana, check this out. From my buddy, which way do I go? Up, down, I don't know. Papa Frank. Isn't that cool? It's a mouse pad, a big one. And bet you I know what you know what it says on the bottom. When the Benji hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. I love this thing. My mom kept saying, but what does all of that mean? Dude, she cracks me up. Hey, Charles Gordon, how you doing? Yeah, well, the night is young, Brian. I have, um, I, I have a bad reputation for making the pot bigger and bigger. Yeah, yeah, I'm bad that way. It's not a poster though. It's actually a mouse pad. It would be dirty in about a minute. I spill stuff. I'm always knocking stuff over. Not around the coins, of course. I have a big flip one down here, but that's black, so don't show anything. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Papa Frank's an angel. He watches out for me all the time. Yep, and he's gonna start putting out content. I heard a rumor that maybe I don't know. I don't want to tell tales out of school here. He was asking about streaming. I can't wait. I want a face reveal. Mm-hmm. From all of yous. It's no fair. I have no clue what most of you look like. And I know the pictures that are, your little avatar thing. I know most people that's really not their picture, or it's a picture of them 25 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, sorta. Is it showing the No, see, I can't make the blood come out of the wall anymore, John. I don't know what happened. It keeps telling me I have to have more light. If I put any more light on my wrinkly face, it's not going to be pretty. Well, not that it's pretty anyway. Let's see. What am I doing? Getting rid of the green screen. Mm-hmm. I think I am. Maybe. There it goes. I can't find it. It's not bothering you, is it? Because I can't find it. I'm an idiot. I'm telling you. Oh, it's up here. Maybe. Mm-mm. Nope. I don't know. I'm really gonna get my brain checked out. Early onset stupidness for me. I'm going to make a mail day video. Really? Okay, cool. Let's put a face to the name, and it's usually not at all what you expected to see. Mm-hmm. And a lot of times, you're expecting guy and you get girl, or expecting girl and it's a guy. Yeah, or you think the person's really, really old and they're like 18. See, but I'm really at a disadvantage because I can't even hear your voices. I want to have a sing along, but it's no fun when I'm the only one you can hear. My really, my lips isn't matching my face. Great. Let's see. How about I'm gonna disappear for a second. Okay, I'm good. Audio. That's windy. I hate echoes. Hello. Are my words matching the sound? No, my mic isn't. Oh, I know it. I have the webcam one on. Duh. Wait a minute. We got it. Mhm. How about that? Who knows? Any better? I can hear myself. Sound good. Do I look like a bad Godzilla movie? Yeah, I'm telling you. Live streaming for 2 months. I still can't get it right. Remember the air raid sound that would come on and get really louder and louder and louder? Everybody's laughing. I was scared to death. I thought it was like a bomb attack or something. I was scary. I know I'm perfect. My oh, Who was it that was saying last night? Does she know she's on camera? 'Cause it came down with a towel on my head and straight out of the shower. Does she know she's on camera? Yeah. Good. I'm a happy girl now. This no car thing is going to be changed by Monday. Thank God. I hate depending on other people. Yep. The car that got me in trouble is going to be sold Monday. Yeah. I got friends in low places. No, I don't. I checked out all the legal shit. Papa Frank, I never noticed the musical notes. Pretty cool. You did the artwork, didn't you? Oh my god, I got the sniffles. That's attractive. Nightmare. This is, you know what? We should just keep it going for our whole friendship. We'll just send shit back and forth, no matter what it is. You know what's bothering me though? There was two wands here that night. I think what I sent you was supposed to go to him. Mm-hmm. You did a nice job, Papa Frank. I'm impressed. I have two running cars in the driveway. Not a legal thing about them. But the one that I'm keeping has brand new tires. It died the day after I put them on there. No shit. The very next day, I spent $480 on tires. Next day, dead. I think those tires have about 2 miles on them. Yep. I don't like being the man of the house. You know, change the oil and register and get inspected. Not my thing. God gave you lots of talents, Papa Frank. And the best one is your compassion. Oh, you're having technical difficulties? Wait till tomorrow because I'm hooking up my printer so I don't have to go to the post office to do shipping. I ought to be able to screw up the whole uh, complex here. Everybody won't have the internet or something. I want it to be wireless, Bluetooth. Can I do that? Yeah. I don't know about the laptop, but that fancy ass printer that was just left here, Canon Pixel or something, scans it, it faxes it. It would probably wipe your butt if you let it. Does everything. Yeah, it costs about $120 just to make it print something. It's a lot of money. I remember I had a printer when I had my monitor that was this big and a big tower. I had a Hewlett packet. No, was it Epson Jet Ink something or other? And the damn toner back then was $80, and that was 40, 50 years ago. I don't know. That I mean that, Papa Frank. That's from my heart. I can make it Bluetooth. I know my thing is Bluetooth capable, but the printer has an awful lot of wires with it. I know one's a power, and one is. Wait, give me a minute. Didn't you used to have to connect them to a phone or some shit? The Ethernet? I don't know. It doesn't have instructions because, oh, I can just download a manual or something. Yeah, if they still had stores that were open, I could go ask the Geek Squad. You have to make a 2-week appointment to get in the store. Papa Frank, don't do that. I was crying last night. What was I crying about last night? Something. You guys got to check out my video. It's only 2 minutes. I put it out, I don't know, 5 minutes before I went live. Yeah, we talked about a lot of presidential stuff and the state of the union or whatever. And I had mentioned a lot of things that I had read during the Constitution box thing. So I found them and I put them up. I'd like to get your opinions because you guys are smarter than me. Uh oh, sounds like a PayPal. Or my bank account's overdrawn, one or the other. No, I'm joking. It's a joke. My mom's account. Okay, there it is. Oh, did I tell you? I'm becoming a magician. Good, because everything I touch disappears. It's the truth. Okay, who's this? The tablet and my phone are both Samsung's newer versions, like the phone's an A20 or whatever. This tablet is slow as molasses. Yeah. Ken Springer. You want to pick some numbers, my friend? Hammy Copperfield. I like that. That's good. Wasn't there a Silverstone magician too? Something Silverstone? I could be either metal. Mm-hmm. Silver Copperstone. Where you at, Ken? He's probably calculating what the odds are on which number. Hammy Copperfield. Yep. You know, if Vegas ever opens again, I could perform in Vegas. Blackstone. That's right. Harry Blackstone. Yeah, I think. He still performs. My favorite magician is David Blaine. When he does the, sleight of hand stuff. The big tricks flying through the air and stuff, not so much. Yeah, it's sort of like suicide on screen or something. But when he flips people out, like pulling their teeth out and biting a coin in half, he's good. He was in some foreign country and he was going up to the people who lived there and he was changing stones into $100 bills. You should have seen these people. I seen him in the locker room of the Giants. Emmett Smith couldn't even speak. Couldn't even speak. The Giants football. Shit. Like the world's ending. President. Everyone. Should make me president. Mm-hmm. Everything's free. Mm-hmm. except for my salary. Oh, the sniffly nose gotta go. I have the front door wide open. Cool it off in here. And not have to get up and down and let the dog out. I'm gonna have flies and spiders. They're growing big here. I don't know who was here. One night there was one crawling out from under the furniture, and I put the camera on it. And the guys in the chat were going, "Oh my God, kill it, kill it!" So I ain't going near it. I swear it was this big, but I don't think it was a spider. Some kind of weird cricket or grasshopper looking thing. It wasn't a praying mantis. It was just huge and scary. Looked like one of these copper rounds. Small tricks. Yeah, they are. And the when you're close to it, it's happening right in front of you. It's impressive. I mean, on the big lit up stage, and the tiger comes out of the cage and cut a lady in half. Smoke and mirrors. But they've been playing. When I seen him bite a coin in half, I was like, get the fuck. But then these stupid YouTube people go and tell the secrets of all the magicians. Now I know what he does to make it look like that. Totally ruined it for me. They didn't say how he pulls people's teeth out right in front of them. I mean, in their mouth. Mm-hmm. When I was 10 bars, some guy came in. He was some rep for some beer company or something. But he was, sleight of hand and stuff like that, card tricks. He was freaky. Told me to guess a card, and it was under a guy's watch across the bar, underneath his wristwatch, was the card I guessed. How the you know what did you do that? He wasn't even near the guy. And I know. The guy was a plant or some shit. It was a little weird. I live in a haunted house. Could probably do some tricks. Right, John? You still here? John Phillips knows it's haunted. Kenny Springer? Yep. He was gonna he was gonna stumble over his wife and kids to get out of the house. Where'd you go, Kenny? Get some numbers. You know that show that America's Got Talent? I've seen one or two of the magicians on there. Impressive. Remember the great Kreskin? He could bend metal and spoons and stuff. Goofy looking dude. Yeah, making a plane disappear or making an elephant up here. Yeah, man. Mm-mm. Make a card end up under somebody's wristwatch halfway across the room. That's impressive. Oh, that was your brother. Who? Petey One Tooth? Cool. Nightmare. That means I got you twice. But none of that, the thing we're not supposed to do, have duplicate accounts and all that crap. I would know the difference. I have 17. I can't work one. Oh, Charlie Slick Fingers. I thought it was, um, wasn't it No Fingers? Yeah. I like Petey One Tooth. Daisy. Damn it. Excuse me. Come on, Daisy. Daisy. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Come on. My dog runs this house, I'm telling you. She does. Mm-hmm. How does that sound? Mom? Okay. My antennas go up. I got to get rid of the sniffles. That's really not attractive. My landlords are volunteer firemen. They don't have to put the lights and the sirens on until they get to the end of the dirt road. They start right here in the driveway. God bless them. They, they're cute. They really are cute. The one's only 16. His boots are really big. It's funny. It really is. They're angry because they don't get new uniforms every year. Yeah, they're in the woods. Yeah, but it's different username. I mean, screen name, right? Oh, it's Nightmare X gameplay. The other one's Nightmare Coins. And then there's the one Jimenez always gets the wrong package from Pammy J channel. And it takes 2 months to get to me. Mm-hmm. Time for comfy clothes. I'm always in comfy clothes. Or no clothes. Coming for ice cream, Mom? Yeah, I'm live. I'm on the air. Well, I just didn't want you to say anything weird. That's Mom. You'll see her behind me. Where'd she go? I'll get a shot. She's so cute. I hope I look that good when I'm her age. We had a fun day today. Waiting for a ride to show up. 6 hours. Wasn't fun. We made it fun though. Oh, I know, Nightmare. I think it's rather amusing, actually. Kind of funny. I'm getting a bad reputation for that shipping stuff. Telling you. Gotta step up my game. Or fix my brain. There he is. It's saying something weird on Pammy's channel. Nothing weird here. Mm-mm. Kenny, you want to pick some numbers? I know, you're going to say, what do you got left? Right. Braid. Too much information. I know what TMI means. I have CRS. Actually, I have CFRS. Doctor says it's getting worse. So, Brian, you're new to the community, huh? Relatively. Nothing weird ever happens on my channel. I'm very conservative and I am very articulate. I never use foul language. That's my twin sister that does all that stuff. You 2-7. I didn't see that or hear it, but you got it. Uh oh. Yeah, dude. You got both. Good one. Oh, you're a newbie, huh? You hooked yet? It's addictive. Kenny, Kenny. You hear that creaking? That's the staircase. My landlord's got to fix it. Getting bad. Very hooked. It happens quickly. You don't even know it's happening till you're totally stuck in it. Mm-hmm. Steelers memorabilia, huh? I have a friend that would you'd be in heaven at his house. Yeah, you've probably seen him in Steelers games. They're all painted up and looking wild. Yeah, they're like obsessed. I lived with a man that was obsessed with the Philadelphia Eagles. He'd have kicked me out of bed to sleep with Randall Cunningham, I swear to God. And I'm a big old Giants fan. Me and my dad. We used to make fun of him and his Eagles. He never won. Till I know a couple years ago. And I can't say much about the Giants lately for the past 12 years. I want Phil Sims and Meggett and LT. Yep. And Eli was good in the beginning. Hmm. They switch him too quick now. Memorabilia Steelers. Trying to. Who the hell was that? Was it the bus? Was he on the Steelers? No, he was Chicago, right? You know who I mean. The bus. He was bigger than almost everybody on the field. Cool. If you ever want to sell any Sundays, Mama T's flea market, sell anything. I sold a chalkboard. Well, actually, it's a cow that's a chalkboard. No kidding. Yeah, it's unique. I don't even know who it belonged to. It was here. Yep. It's really cool, though. Got a burlap bag around its neck. It holds the chalk. I wrote "Got Milk" on the side. Went in a minute. Jerome Bettis. Now, what team was that? Was that Steelers or Chicago or something completely different? Okay, I'll be patient. I sometimes think nobody hears me. Who are some of your favorite players? I liked Elway. I liked Boomer Esiason. LT when he broke Theismann's leg. Oop. Um, ugh. I still get the chills when I think about that. Let's see who else. Meggett could run faster than the wind. Oh, and the team from 49ers, you know, the quarterback and the receiver, Rice and see, I'm talking football, and you guys are eating jelly beans. Don't talk about the birds. You mean the pigeons? Man, when what was the coach's name? Buddy Ryan, my ex, cried like a baby. And every time the Eagles had a big game on a Sunday, my ex would go to church. The only time he would go to church, pray for the Eagles, hang them goofy flags around my house. He was obsessed. Still is. When they won the Super Bowl, whatever, a couple years ago, he actually got a tattoo of the ugliest Philadelphia logo they have, not the mean looking eagle, some goofy looking thing. Played Chicago. Thank you. Oh, that's two different people. Jerome Bettis, Steelers. Refrigerator, Chicago. See, I have both teams right. Reggie White, good one. Rice in Montana. I had Rice. Ah, there you go. Who else? Don't even go there. I do not want to hear any of those teams that come from that Texas place. Don't speak the word. That that one dude, his hair never moved. He was Cowboys coach or owner. His hair never moved. Even when they dumped the Gatorade on his head, hair never moved. And my most recent football player I like, he's not playing anymore. I think his name is Kaepernick. You know I go for the underdog. You cry every Sunday. Yeah, I used to cook really good stuff like cheesesteaks and stuff like that. Good snacks. hmm And then laugh out loud when the Eagles would lose all the time. Blow it in the playoffs, you can count on it. Yeah. And they only got in because of a wild card. I used to run some football pools. Shit. Ten bar. You gotta know football. Around here, you gotta know NASCAR, but I would turn the TV down. Some guy almost threw a bottle at me the day that Earnhardt got killed because I don't like NASCAR. I always turn the volume down and play the jukebox. He got so angry. I'm talking about a big burly man. He's hysterical. Turn that fucking volume back up. Do you know who that is? Oh, you know, NASCAR fans and supporters are a little alike. Yeah, they're out there. I used to free tickets. Ted Bar, all the salesmen would come in, give me free tickets to football, NASCAR, all kinds of shit. I went to one race. Never again. Loud, people puking on my shoes. And all they do is, it's like, come to get a whiplash. Women walking around with their boobs hanging out, then throwing up, and oh my god, and the exhaust fumes, and thinking some car's gonna run over me at 200 miles an hour. I don't get it. Boo. Cute Dallas, huh? Who was their quarterback? Wait a minute. Don't tell me. I know who it is. It's just the brain don't work. I remember what was it, Houston Oilers? As far as that now, not funny. Jerry Jones. It's my last name. Husband's last name. Jerry Jones. Is that the guy whose hair didn't move? And the guy that used to wear the nice hat. Good looking man. Gray hair. Mhm. I don't think Buddy Ryan really knew the game. I think he just liked it, stadium food. Now, baseball. I don't do baseball anymore. The strikes, I think the third strike I gave up. But when Strawberry and Hernandez and oh my goodness, almost didn't come out. We're all high. Man, they could play some ball. I'm telling you. Yeah, that was a great team until they all got caught. Hmm. My dad, when I was a little girl, I think I was like 5 maybe. I have siblings, 4 or 5 of them. I don't know. But he took just me on the subway into the city to Met State to, you know, Met Stadium, and it's like a huge memory. Just him and I, hot dogs and baseball. Great memory. So I'm a Mets fan for life, even though I don't like baseball anymore. Shea Stadium, excuse me. So needless to say, the Yankees get sticker boards made out of them. My daughter was born in December. Her very first really, really cute picture is wearing a Eagles uniform in a little car seat in front of a great big screen TV with the Eagles logo, made it look like she's watching the game. Yeah, my husband had that blown up the size of a friggin' billboard. It's cute though. Unsub? What does that mean, Kenny? What's with the sniffles? I always swore that every year, whatever it is that makes the leaves turn colors, I'm allergic to it. The only time I ever get any semblance of a cold or anything like that, only when the leaves start turning. Isn't that weird? People normally get allergies in the summer, right? In the heat of the summer, like pollen and whatever they're allergic to. I don't know what I'm allergic to, but it happens in September and October. I'm allergic to getting a year older. That's what it is. Unsub. I don't get it. How about we do an in-stream giveaway? It's 10 people in here. I think 8 of them are asleep, but we'll see. Could be. Let's see what I got here. What I got here. How about if I can get it without knocking everything over? Oh, here's these tubes are in a precarious position here. Oh, what is this? Ooh, this is getting interesting. Meat popsicle. You can't say shit like that to me because you know I will run with it. Yeah, right. Remember I said earlier that I was going to add some. I'm going to knock this freaking camera over. I know it. Stay. There we go. All right, we're going to do a little foreign and a little weird. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. There we go. This is 1944. It's Canadian nickel, but it's called a Tomac nickel because it is chrome plated steel. How cool is that? There's Georgie boy. Hi, King and Queen. Boy, you guys are right on time. Yeah, I'm about to do an in stream giveaway. Did you ever see one of those, Johnny Ray? The Tomac nickels that were made during the war in Canada? Chrome plated steel? We're doing good. So far, I haven't knocked anything over. That's good. Okay, we'll do that. And how about a 45 war nickel? 5%. You guys know that. I'm just grabbing what's on the table here. And we'll do a. Gotta do a 90, not a. Hang on. I don't like 40s. I know it's over there. Oh, that's a good one. How about this one? It's a rosy. It's a 62, and it's all toned up. Odd color toning, though. So, sort of looks like a urine type color. 60. He looks frightening. You're half Canadian and never heard of it? Yeah, they had chrome plated steel and copper plated zinc. There's two of them. One's brown and one silver. Color of silver. Yeah, Rosie's looks all beat up. I mean, but it's silver. And here he is. Yeah, this is an in stream. $67, $68. Come on. It's probably the one that the camera's holding up. Gabba, don't fall. All right, I can't find the 90s, so you're getting 240s instead. How's that? All these. 240s, Kennedys. You get one look, you'll know where they're from. This is a 55. It's red brown. I see doubling on all 55s that I have. So It's in good shape though. The War nickel, 35% silver. The Tomac Canadian chrome plated steel. And the Rosie. Not bad. How many are you? Oh, shoot, I had 10. Crispy buttermilk chicken. Mikey, you're getting spoiled. Yeah, I had takeout grocery store chicken that my mom wanted. I'm a fruit and veggie girl. She's a takeout box girl. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do. We'll do. I'll put the. I'll put what you got to do for to win the giveaway. The in stream, not the big one. The big one's the donated. Found a 74D. Yeah, he checks 74s. Everybody does. Yeah. There's, I mean, many have been found. I never found one, but I think that the 74s have another error too. Not just like a, I don't know, missing something. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me think. What are we going to do? Well, I'm pretty sure you guys know Cheapskate. That's where I learned about these. He's pretty up to with foreign coins. He knows his shit. I think anyway, because I believe everybody. Yeah, it's really cool. That's Georgie boy. The other side has the has. It certainly isn't a maple leaf or a deer, an elk, a moose, whatever it is. How is that? It says Canada, 1944. That's weird. It looks like the back of a rosy, sorta. It's like a torch. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, let's see. What am I gonna make you guys do? I have a hula hoop. You want to try the hula hoop contest? Okay. Put your cap locks on. No, 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 no. My keyboard has a mind of its own now. I don't know what I did. I can't put in one letter, it makes a whole word. Only me. How about not good enough? Okay. All right, I got to write it down first so I don't cheat. Yeah, that's a chore in itself. Oh, here it is. The first one to guess correctly, you can just keep on guessing. In fact, we're up to 12. I have to change it. Damn. I was trying to make it easy. Has to be capitalized. Got it? I can't do that right. There we go. Yeah, just keep on guessing. First one to get it right. Wins all the coins. Gotta be capitalized. Mikey and Quinn. Somebody will get it eventually, I imagine. There's only 26 letters. I think my phone just died. Guess I should plug it in. What is wrong with you guys? Did I miss it or something? Stop. 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 We have a winner, I believe. I do believe that Brian got it if it's capitalized. Yep. Where you at? The hell's wrong with me here? That's why. Wrong camera. You. Cool. Mr. Brian. Let me put him in an envelope or I will screw it up. Mick 30. What's today? Just 19th, right? Yep. 9/19. Congratulations. I see a horse show. You. What are you talking about? Ed Sullivan. Who? Topo Gijo? What are you talking about? Nick 30? I'm lost as usual. Yeah, there's a couple of unique ones in there. The War Nickel, I don't know if it was a. I didn't bother to look. What yeah. I mean, that's a 45p. The War Nickels all have the mint mark above the dome. It's a little smooth, but no, it's all right. Rosie looks like he was attacked by a werewolf. What type was the winner letter? U. U. And I don't know. It's on third and stops on first base. U. Ed Sullivan. What are you talking about? I see a horseshoe. Horse show? Ed Sullivan? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, a really big. I got it now. Mm-hmm. He was an oddball, wasn't he? They said he suffered in pain terribly. Really big shoe. I love Topo Gijo, the mouse. When he was on, we got to stay up late. And on the Red Skeleton show, when Clem Diddlehopper was on, I would always sneak out and watch. Mm-hmm. And of course, when the Beatles were on Ed Sullivan, I was practically inside the TV. My dog is terrorizing my neighborhood as we speak. I gotta shut her up. All right, Daisy. Come on, Daisy. Come on. Come on, let's go. Hurry. Come. Look. Look. Hurry up. Daisy, come. Come. Let's go. Hurry up. Daisy, come. Come on. Now. I can't even see her when it's dark outside. She's totally black, so I don't know if she's looking at me or running away because I can't see her. Totally black, not a white hair on her. And she is the queen. Me. Yeah, you're a really good show, Papa Frank. When the moon hits your eye. You know, that was a Dean Martin song, wasn't it? That's Amore? Pretty sure. It was you, Nightmare. You. What do you mean you typed you first? And it faded. Ah, get out of town. What are you talking about? You put you first. Uh huh. Well, you wouldn't have gotten it anyway because it wasn't capitalized, apparently. What was TYE winner letter? It was the letter U, capital U. V follows U. Wait a minute. I'm going to start the chat at the very beginning and figure out what the hell you guys are talking about. Yeah, Nightmare. Yeah, they were. I don't see any other U's. A V? You trying to get away with a V? Not gonna happen. Now it was Brian. You guys know it. It is. Hey, he's new to the community. He's gonna be cleaning up. That's what happens every time new people come in. They just clean up. I did when I first started coming around. Man, they're calling my name all over the place for about 3 weeks. Then it wore off. By then I was hooked. So of the band Fuel, yes, I have. Good musicians. Yeah, but they weren't a cohesive group. Too much backbiting and all that crap. Yeah, well, I still am kind of a groupie, I guess. Published songwriter, 2 songs. You'll never hear them. They were published. The first, really, Johnny Ray? I did, but I think maybe, I don't know, random channels might try and suck you in the beginning. You know, like a bait and switch kind of deal. No, I don't think anybody cheats like that. Yeah, Fuel. They weren't around long. That's like an '80s band, right? Maybe '90s. Yeah. Wait a minute. Not. Oh, Four Non Blondes were from Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. Yeah. There's a lot of good local talent around here. All the people I went to high school with. Yeah, we're kind of old to be playing at bars and shit. Some of them, in fact, the Steelers freaks have a band up here called Homegrown, and they're very good. And they play all the music I know because we all grew up together. Yep, crazy days. Play Fuel. Well, see, I can't do that because I haven't looked it up yet, and I've been trying not to piss YouTube off too much. I've never gotten a copyright strike, but I've been told, politely suggested that I don't play certain things. But I don't want to say too much, but I figured out a couple of ways of not getting in trouble. See, I'm not monetized, so they're a little lighter on the non-monetized people. But when it comes to money, ooh, baby. Four non-blondes. Yeah, they're from Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. Yeah, down there by all the battlefields. They used to have a festival every year. Maybe they'll have one again if this whatever it is goes away. Every year we'd go to the festival because I had a friend that lived in Shippensburg, and every festival Four Non Blondes would play before they were even well known. They were like kids. Can I play? You got an 8-track player? No, cassette maybe. How about maybe words maybe sometime. No singing. My guitar fingers are no longer calloused, so that's a no go. Actually, I sold my guitar. I still have a mandolin. Never have figured out how to play the damn thing. It's backwards. Oh my god. There's a song called Magic. Me and a friend, I've been friends with this guy since we were babies practically. We've known each other for like 50 years maybe. He does the melody part. I'm the lyric girl. Mm-hmm. And backup singer. Used to be. Yeah. The record label was, what the fuck was it called? It was like B Book or B Blue or some shit. Record company lasted in Strasbourg for about 2 years. You have an 8-track? Do you have to stick a matchbook in it to make it play? Remember those days? Ride down the road listening to Mountain and Joe Walsh and God. Lou Reed. Remember Lou Reed? He was an amazing guitar player. I didn't like his music much, but he could play some guitar. Mm-hmm. I liked weird bands like Blue Oyster Cult and Jethro Tull and I don't know, Seals and Crofts and Dawkins and Messina. I have a cassette. Um, it's smaller than a cassette. It's a micro cassette. It's like a spy recorder or something. I don't know why I bought it. I think I recorded my daughter on it one time. It's because it was a new item, a new gadget. Yeah, I like all music, really. I'm not fond of hip hop. I don't want to say hip hop. I'm not fond of rap and gangsta music and Slayer and bloody machines and no. I like happy music or love songs. Everybody loves a good love song. Hmm. My mommy worked for RCA when I was a young kid for many years. So every day she come home from work, she would either have a 45 for me or an album or a soundtrack from a Broadway show. Every day I would get music and I'd put it on my little tiny suitcase record player. You had to put the little disc in the middle for the 45s. I would learn. I would take it in my closet and learn every word. Yeah, I could sing every word on the Chipmunks Christmas album. Yep. Yep. My favorites were the Broadway shows. They were cool. Hmm. Yeah, my dad owned a nightclub. He had the, well, it was close to New York, so I don't know if you know who Melba Moore is. She's in a lot of the Tyler Perry movies. Her parents were my dad's entertainment at his nightclub. So I got to meet a lot of celebrities. Yeah, they would say, "Hi, little girl." That was it. Yep, yep. I love Seal, but my favorite Seal song is "Don't Cry." I get goosebumps because there's one line in that song that's hmm, "Take a piece of me, I'll be your sedative." And when I heard that line, I was in a really bad place, and that was it. Seal. Yes, I find him rather appealing, talented man. Do you believe this tribal scars? Do you believe that's what that really is on his face? I did have a good childhood. I gotta tell you. But it ended when I was like, I don't know, 8, 9. Yeah. I used to love hanging out at my dad's nightclub when it wasn't open, when it was closed. He'd be in the office doing the books. I'd be up on the stage with the piano bar. And on Sundays, he had Dixieland Jazz Band. It's like a group of 15 guys. Played every instrument. It was like so cool. My parents were jitterbug champions. Yep. Hmm. My mom used to say that I would look down the prices on the menu, not the items, and I would pick the most expensive thing on the menu. Yep. Yeah, I grew up behind the bar, basically. My grandma used to make me wash glasses. I used to hate that blue sanitizing shit. I couldn't see over the other side. Nobody would know I'm back there washing glasses. I'm a pool shot champion. My grandpa and my dad taught me to play when I was. Mm-hmm. I played in Vegas. Yeah, in the way, way back room without the TV cameras. My team came in 130, I think, 131. Got a trophy. Tell you the truth, I haven't shot pool since I got sober, so I have no clue if I can still play. Whoever played sober? I never did. Yeah, I've got a beautiful pool cue. Beautiful. Mother of pearl. It's gorgeous. Collecting dust. Hey, maybe I could. No, I won't sell that. I love pool, but I don't like the. I'd rather shoot on a bar table because them big tables, I'm short, babe. I gotta crawl halfway across the tables, make make a shot. I was pretty. I don't know. I could never use a bridge. No, I'm not coordinated enough to use two sticks. And what are we growing, Tina? Damn it. Well, we could play video pool. Mm-hmm. Not here. I've checked out some of the different apps where people can gather, play games, listen to music, do all that stuff, or just talk. That Discord thing, it just seems like people go there to complain. Uh, there's a couple of fun ones out there. I was playing trivia by myself the other night. I was cleaning up. Really, Kenny? Did you buy it in Philly? That's where mine came from. Trying to remember the pro that I shot pool with, and I cannot think of his name. He even has a line of cues. It'll come to me. He's from Scranton, Pennsylvania. Mm, yeah, played a game with him, beat him. It was a fluke. It really was. He fucked up. He beat himself. Oh, I almost had it. Rempe. His name was something Rempe. Carl Rempe? He was on the league. Vegas. I got like aloe's the only plant that will grow for me. I kill cactuses. I'm just not a. I had a my ex husband had this beautiful um, Jewish ivy or something, kind of purplish greenish, gorgeous. I put one plant stick in it. It was dead the next day. I'm talking about a huge plant. Yeah, he wouldn't let me near the plants. Catnip is acid for cats. Avocado seeds in the window. Will they eventually grow like an avocado tree? Pineapples are supposed to do that too. I can grow a backyard garden full of zucchini and tomatoes and peppers and house plants and shit. I can grow wildflowers. They rip open the seeds and there you go. I can't stand her barking. You have to live in a really warm place to grow avocado, don't you? I mean, they're not like a squash or anything. Mm-hmm. Tina, did you happen to see my video today? It's a real short one. All those things we were all talking about last night, a couple things I mentioned. I dug them up and put them on a little video. And come to think of it, I will show you. Dug up something else. It's my dad's. Look how yellow these pages are. Can't really tell, can you? I mean, they are like ancient. Couple of dog-eared pages. It was enlightening. And it's from you, girlfriend. Yep. You make me think. That's it. Daisy, here, come in. Come. Now, come. Daisy, come. Come on. Daisy, come. Daisy, come. Come here. Yeah. Daisy, Daisy, come here. Knock you out, girl. Why you do that? Get a drink of water. Here. Get a drink of water. I spent 6 hours waiting for a ride today. You think I would have cleaned up the place a little bit? No, we sat and chit chatted for 6 hours. You have an apple tree? Well, apples are up here are good, but I hear they're a lot better in Washington. I guess apples can grow anywhere. It's a hardy tree. I lived at a place one time that had peaches, pears, and apples. But they were crab apples, those little sour things. I had a cherry tree one time. Not good cherries, though. And the birds always got them first. Right back at you, Tina. Mm-hmm. Johnny Appleseed. I know, it's weird because I open it and I just read a couple lines. I can actually remember the number of the verses and the names of the chapters and the numbers of the verses and things that interested me, parts that I found compelling. And I can't remember where I put my pen, but I can remember that from Sunday school. Yeah, it's weird. Worst part of Sunday school was our organist. She smelled so bad. Beautiful woman, Miss Alberson. I was always in the choir. But man, she did not smell right. Everybody talked about it. Isn't that terrible? God bless her. Yeah, and the things we need to remember, especially lately now. I swear to God, I'm going to get myself a Wonder Woman costume and I'm going to sing from the mountaintops because we all have to speak up. That's all I'm going to say. We'll leave that at that. The silence is killing us. Yep. And God's pissed off because there is what, 9 active hurricanes going on? 100 trillion fires going on. There was a earthquake and a mudslide in Oregon today. What the hell? And there was a hurricane in the Mediterranean. That's like happened like 3 times in the whole history of the world. It's nuts. Something ain't right. Yeah, the weather is insane. I live in the mountains. I haven't seen more than 3 inches of snow in a winter in 10 years, I bet. And it's snowing in friggin' Georgia. It's a little screwy. Yeah, I mean, the Mother Nature's pissed off. At least Mother Nature or someone. Yeah, it's Mother Nature, I guess. Who's the Greek guy with the lightning bolt in the video games? Zeus. Yeah, somebody's really mad. I'm really mad, damn it. I feel bad for the kids. I remember when I was a kid, the snow was this deep. We had snow days and we'd stay outside until we couldn't feel our limbs. You don't get to do that shit now. You know? School days are basically unheard of. I mean, snow days. Well, now it's like, forget it, but Zeus. Yeah, he throws lightning bolts, right? Greek mythology is a little weird too. Yeah, it's all weird. John, me too. Back from Dollar General. I was there today myself. That's where I got to get Miss Diva's dog treats. She won't eat dog food or steaks or hamburger. She has to have expensive organic friggin' treats. You get five for $5 or something. Forget it. Dollar General, $26 worth for 10.51. Hey, those coupons are a wonderful thing. Does do any of you guys like maybe Johnny Ray? Johnny Ray, do you do your own shipping from like home, or do you go to the post office like? Because I'm checking out the apps. Some of them look easy. Some of them are like, forget this. You gotta sign away your firstborn. But I'm a little weird about the Department of Treasury sort of thing. There's a lot of things to agree to. So, that pirate one looks good. Makes me think that pirate tends to make me think a $12 bag of cat food. John, you know what? You're the crazy cat guy. Telling you, this kitten's got to be getting big. Yeah, times are changing, all right. Camelback Mountain's now a water park. Actually, we have one of the largest water parks in the United States right around the corner. Yeah, no, not in the United States, the eastern United States, because there's one in Wisconsin or something. It's bigger. And I can't think of the name of it. Yeah, all the resorts that were up here, most of them have burnt down on purpose, I believe. But they're water parks and indoor water parks and outdoor. Oh my god! They put this thing called the Alpine Slide on Camelback Mountain, which is a pretty big mountain. It was a little wooden coaster on a wooden track going down like it would get up to like 75 miles an hour, and people were flying off of it. And you see these people, all these scratches and bangs, all the tourist people. Oh, they got the Alpine Slide burn. Yeah, they had to shut it down. They'll do anything. Wolf. We have a wolf's den here, but no, this is another name, and I can't. It's like a prehistoric sort of. Oh, I can't think. Exodus or it's huge. Yeah, the gate is like the size of redwood trees for dummies. There's no way they were. It was like a little. Remember the radio flyer sleds? Basically, it was like that except with wheels. Yeah, I don't. I love wooden roller coasters. Wooden roller coasters. Those upside down metal turn you upside down and your shoes fall off shit. Nah, no, no. We don't do upside down. Wooden roller coasters, good ones. There's a couple up here at Knoebels. Yeah, yeah. The drop you from the sky or the bungee jumping crap. No, Yep. I'll take like a good scrambler or the octopus or the roundup. You know what a roundup is? Carnival ride. You stand up. Knoebels is fun. Yeah, I like camping there. They have a water park now too. They have the best French fries in the whole planet. We took a Winnebago. It's one of those really old silver ones. What were they called? The silver liners or whatever. But I mean, it was like beat, beat. But we took my nephew, my daughter, me, and my husband for like 4 days to Knoebels. Oh my gosh. It poured the whole time, and we had a blast. I was cooking gourmet meals outside in the rain, going to the water park. I wouldn't let the kids go in the water because of the lightning and stuff, but we had a blast. Great place. It's a real family place. The nearest amusement park or the neatest? I enjoy trying to guess what people wanted to really say. Yeah, Knoebels is a far ride though. A boring ride. There's a campground way the hell up on 196. It has a lake. It has like a rec center for the kids, and but we were tent camping. We were infested with bees. I mean, it was scary enough to sit in a 90-degree car. And we kept calling the owners. We got these bees, and they're like, bees. It's the woods. It's a lake. We were like, if you can get over here, we paid to stay here. Yeah, I was scared to death. I mean, it was like a cartoon where you see the fog of insects following people. You couldn't set down any of your food. You go to pick it up, and there's bees on it. Ooh, I have a new friend suggestion. Okay. What is that? I'm sorry, I got a notification here from email. I mean, Facebook. I haven't been going on Facebook. Gotcha. Will do. What the heck? What happened? There I am. Nope, never been. I've been to Universal Studios. Nope. Now, everyone else in my family has been to Disney World more than once. I wasn't invited. No, I've been to Busch Gardens and what the hell's it? Paws and Claws, Clyde Bealey's Reptile Land, Cedar Point, and Kings Island. I've heard of Kings Island. Cedar Point and Kings Island. When I go to water parks, you know what I do? I float in the lazy river all day. Love it. Mm-hmm. Die? My kind of day. Yep. And I like watching the little toddlers when that big bucket dumps. It's a lot of water to hit a little kid with. Okay, John. Here's a picture of your birthday cake. We've got a Wild West city around here. That was traumatic for me to watch my mom and dad get arrested and put in jail. I, I thought it was real. My mom got arrested for smoking on the street. What's the name of the other place? The Land of Make Believe. There's some cool tourist attractions up here. Well, there were. Let me see what this is, John. Alrighty. Aw. Oh. You are the crazy cat guy, John, but that is a cute picture. Really cute. Let's see if I can get up there. I'm not promising. Oh. Okay, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Send to. No, I tried. I think I can do it. I don't know how though. I've done it many times, but anybody ever been to the World's Fair? Any of the World's Fairs? Roads going too. Hit through the mountains. We used to watch them use dynamite to get through those mountains to get from Jersey to PA. Yeah, I've never been out west. Too much unnatural weather. I'm such a chicken shit. I'll go out there and the friggin' earthquake will happen or something. Disneyland for wow, you must have gone to a good school. Universal Studios was really cool. I wasn't too thrilled at first, but after the first two rides, I was like, this is pretty cool. The Terminator was amazing. My poor daughter. We went in Twister. Remember the movie Twister? Sam was like, I don't know, 5 or 6. And it was pretty realistic, fire and, wires exploding and wind and rain. We got out of that Twister thing. We looked down. My daughter was hysterically crying, shaking. I mean, terrified. We're like, what's the matter? We got to get away from the Twister. She was terrified. And, we told her, hey, well, my husband says, suck it up. Blah, blah, blah. I just told her it's all fake. She said, no, it was real fire. And it was. Went on Godzilla next. She was a pro. Didn't bother her at all. Scared to death she was. World's Fair was the most amazing day of my life. New York, 64. I even have a commemorative. I just got the commemorative last couple months. Yep. I got lost. 5 years old. Big, lots of people. We're talking miles of friggin' fairgrounds and, yep, lost. For over an hour. Yeah, I was a very independent child. The minute somebody said the word mommy, it was hysterical. Yeah, it was unbelievably terrifying and one of the best days of my life, really. It ended well. They found me, of course. Yep, I walked right into a mailbox. I must have saw stars or something. I turned around and everybody I knew was gone. I'm about that tall. These two girls, my mother called them teenagers. To me, they were women. They said, "Are you okay, little girl?" Oh, yeah, I'm all right. I'm fine. You want a cotton candy? Oh, sure. Where's your mommy? Oh, I don't know where my mommy is. Yep. I hung out with them for about an hour. I had a candy apple, a hot dog, cotton candy, you name it. And I felt safe because I was at the You Lost Your Child booth, eating good food, watching everything going on. But before I got to the Your Lost Child booth, that was scary. hmm Very scary. Yeah, I've thought about it a couple times. I wonder when they noticed I was gone. you know? Yeah. They were wheeling an empty stroller. No, my little brother was in the stroller. Hmm. I've been to Bloomsburg. That's a state fair. Bloomsburg. And what's the other one? There's another one up there. I like it when they have the 4-H kids with the animals and a real state fair, you know? I never made it to be a senior, so I don't know what my class trip would have been. My class would have been tripping. Yeah, I got expelled first month of my sophomore year, permanently expelled. No, that's because I've been talking to myself for half an hour, I think, Brian. Possible. Let's see. Does it work? Moved. I've only ever lived in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Florida. I've been through some states, but never resided. Stayed long enough to have an address, anyway. Mm-hmm. And nothing further west than Kentucky, just the East Coast and Niagara Falls in Canada. That was cool. Well, there's nobody in here. There's what? Oh, there's still 9 people here? Oh, you know what? I'm in top chat. That could be a problem. Yeah, I'm an East Coast girl. I was born in Jersey. Was forced to move from basically New York, like Newark, real close to New York City. Moved from there to the woods at age 12. That was culture shock. I mean, culture shock. There was no corner store. There was, if you rode your bike, you better be really powerful, have powerful legs because it was all uphill. There's nothing but woods. Nothing but woods. It was like, oh my God, no traffic lights, nothing, no sidewalks. I wasn't happy for a while. Brand new high school with a swimming pool and everything. My freshman class was the first class in that brand new school. Had a smoking lounge and kinds of shit. Swimming pool. I was angry. Angry. Till I made friends, you know. Yeah, but then my hair was about this big. No, not then. No, back then it was like a flower girl. I was like a part down the middle. My hair didn't get big until I was 30, maybe. Here we go to this Punxsutawney. Yeah, I haven't really been through the whole state of Pennsylvania. It's a huge state, man. Everybody says, "Oh, I'm from PA. I live in Pittsburgh." That's 8 hours away, dude. You know, it's a big state. It's a commonwealth, not a state. And there's nothing common about the wealth here. Weird laws. You know, you're still not. They have all these alcohol laws. Well, they have all the new ones now for the COVID shit, but can't you can't build a church any closer than 2 blocks from a bar. They have all these blue laws. It's really weird. Hmm. And you can't buy. I forget, oh, you couldn't buy any kind of liquor on election days. And the whole freaking state closes down at 7 p.m. Like, what the hell? Well, Poxitani, now that's a famous place. You talking to me? I'm in the Northeast. I'm as close to New York and New Jersey as I can be. Hell, I'm only an hour and 20 minutes from West Point. You think I could find a W quarter? Nope. Where? Where's that? At PA. What do you mean? Where am I exactly? I am in the honeymoon capital of the world, the Pocono Mountains. It really was the honeymoon. It was there was more resorts here than in Vegas. Not no more. Oh, let's see. Or Pammy, what? Punski? Where's that? I do have a big Commonwealth. Punxsutawney is where they take the groundhog every day or every February 2nd to see if he sees his shadow. Hmm. We also have the Little League field here. That thing is just. I was there. Actually, I was in a treatment center around there, and they took us for a ride over to the field, the Little League hall, where they play the Little League playoffs or whatever. That thing look is just like a professional ballpark, only a wee bit smaller. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. That's in Williamsport, right? Williamsburg. 20,000 Williamstowns in friggin' PA. Get out of here, Brian. Ah, come on. I didn't even honeymoon here. Yeah, oh, well, my first husband, I guess. Yeah, we used to rent those rooms that had the champagne bathtubs. They're like 12 feet tall, and you wouldn't believe the kinky stuff they used to put in these resorts. It was unbelievable. I worked in most of them, as cocktail waitress or maid or whatever. Working room service at those places was really cool. Yeah, and famous entertainment. Yep, I met Florence Henderson, Mrs. Partridge, isn't she? Yeah. J.P. Morgan and Engelbert Humperdinck. It was the dude at Maury Amsterdam, the guy from the Dick Van Dyke Show. He was a funny guy. You know who was a real pig? Um, George Gershon, the original Joker from Batman, was pig. Nasty. Treated all the waitresses like he owned them. Oh my god, he was a horrible man. George Gershon, right? Help me out, Batman fans. Yeah, but see, if you worked at those places, back then they used real keys. Man, I had a regular lobby office wall in my room. I had a key to every room, because we had to clean them, but we knew when they were empty, so we would have parties. Usually because it had snowed so much during the evening that no one could drive. It doesn't happen anymore. All right, Brian, where in the Poconos did you have your honeymoon? Oh, yeah. I thought JB or Blue Ridge Silverham did a video on where the drops. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm over W's now. Nope. Give me an old slick Philadelphia, I'm fine. That's all I ever get around here. JP Morgan, yep. The one we had. Brian, you know what? I think you pull my leg occasionally here. Come on. That one. Champagne glass tub. Mm-hmm. But you don't remember the name of the place you had your honeymoon? Come on. Think. I forget the name of the hotel place. It like a complex. But you? Oh yeah, had to be Paradise Stream or Caesars. Yeah, Caesars. Well, it was sort of Caesars. It was out of the way. It was a spin-off of Caesar's Palace, sort of. I imagine that's what it was. I've been to so many shows at that building, and I cannot remember the name of it either. But they were like sister hotels: Paradise Stream, Caesars, Lake Wallenpaul Pack, all the way up that way. Yeah, it's a regular little city. Oh yeah, you got to go to a different place to eat, to play pool, to shop. I grew up right up the street from Mount Airy Lodge, one of the biggest ones up here. My grandmother owned the hotel right up the street from there. That burnt down in '79. Cleopatra Suite, huh? Had to be Caesars. Starts with a W. They had the Caesars name, but it really wasn't Caesars. Really? Well, on Paw Pack? No shit. You know, they have one of the best fireworks displays on 4th of July. I don't like fireworks. There, I'll go. Because they do it out over the lake. So nothing's going to fall on my head. Yeah. Well, in Paw Pack's a real down home kind of area. Yeah, we won a weekend at one of the places up there. Yeah, the bar had like 3 seats, and the dining room was like, I don't know, maybe 5 tables. And they had like a row of little cabins. It was great. We had a blast. What are you making fun of me again? Papa Frank, I am so sorry. I did mention you. I just didn't call you by name. He lurks, Brian. Know that. He lurks. Come on, guys, let's build this thing. I forgot all about it. What time is it? Quit. I'm never gonna build this thing. My first marriage, I lived in New Jersey, so we drove up here. My mom was living up here. We stayed at the Bluebird Inn in Delaware Water Gap. Oh my God. You think my husband would have sprung for a $20 room? Oh God, it was awful. No, I don't talk bad about you, Papa Frank. You know that. You know that. I might, you know, play fun here and there, but. Well, I know you're always lurking because whenever I need you and I say your name, you're like Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. There you are. boat in Pennsylvania on a mountain. That would be the Chateau Camelback. Everything was on Camelback. They take it down, put something else up. And there you go, nightmare. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. There was also a restaurant up on a hill. It was a train car. Mm-hmm. You could find anything in used to be able to find anything in Poconos. Who? You and your wife, Papa Frank? Stay away from the timeshares. Bad news. Really bad. Yeah, Brian had a honeymoon in the Poconos. I spent most of my adult life here. But the Poconos, people say like Scranton and Wilkes-Barre and all them places. They call that the Poconos too. It's not. Not at all. Yeah, now the Poconos encompasses probably, I don't know, 300-mile radius when it used to be like a 50-mile radius. Yeah. I lived in Mount Pocono most of my life. Hi, it's actually a higher elevation than Camelback Mountain. Yeah, it was a different planting zone and everything. Let me tell you something. If it was 50 degrees in Scranton, it was about 30 in Mount Pocono. Yeah. Penn Hills. You know that just burned again? It burned down again recently. 66 Penn Hills. Yep. They did. They did. It was on Route 191. I know exactly where it is. Yeah, it's bad. All the resorts are like abandoned and burning. Penn Hills. I even know the owners. They're former owners. Well, Penn Hills advertised heart shaped beds. Oh, I can see the gaudy red signs. Yep. They had archery and. Hmm. No, isn't it? Virginia's for lovers, Papa Frank, not the Poconos. Poconos is for honeymooners. Not anymore. Now it's for gamblers and criminals. What's his name? Gotti's son lives not far from here, or had a house here. And that actor, Paul Servino, has a nice spread up here, not too far from me. I think he passed away though. Servino, possibly. Yeah, Gotti. Yeah, all the old resorts were Czechoslovakian mafia stuff. Weird stuff happened around here when we were young. Hmm. I'm convinced that um, who's the Union guy that they've never found? He's under a man-made lake up here in Poconos. I swear to you, he is not on the scrimmage line at Giant Stadium. Intriguing, huh? What's that, Tina? Virginia is relieving you of your constitutional rights? Well, apparently the governor of Pennsylvania is doing a real good job of that too. He's going too far. He's finally letting the restaurants and shit open up, and he's making them call last call at 10 o'clock or some shit. You can't get a drink unless you order food. Come on, these businesses are going down. Okay, you're going to get some constitutional rights there, Papa Frank. Yeah, there was some. There's a place, Buck Hill, all stone, all stone. Very famous golf course and resort. Famous people would stay there. I mean, every building was made of stone. Huge bridges, and in fact, it was on an episode of MTV's Haunted Hotels or whatever. Beautiful place. Couldn't burn down because it's all stone, but bankrupt because all these big corporations buying everybody out. It's like a ghost town over there. It's scary because a lot of echoes in the stone, and of course, it was on MTV's Haunted Hotels. Pocono Manor, not far from here. Beautiful, beautiful place. Burned to the ground, what, 6 months ago, maybe? That's where the other new water park is. And the only one left, really, is Skytop. And there's a couple on the Delaware, like Shawnee, Kittatinny. They're old, big resorts, but they'll survive because of the river. But, yeah. We used to terrorize some of the security guards at some of these resorts when we were kids. We'd sneak into the game rooms and stuff, and they used to chase us around. All there is woods. You find ways to occupy yourself. There was this one deputy sheriff or whatever he was, security guard, big old guy. He had a southern accent. I don't know. We called him like Luther or something. Couldn't move too fast. We tortured that poor man. I'll get you, you little son of bitches. Get out of my game room. Yeah, our high school was shit less than an eighth of a mile from a big resort, so we didn't go to high school much. It was interesting growing up after Jersey. No, no, don't even think about it, Daisy. You're not going out. I'll send you some pictures. Or I'll post some pictures, Tina. This guy has been, he's like a newspaper guy or something. He's been going around these old resorts and taking pictures of like the old cement gargoyles that were like on the gates and stuff, and now they're all crumbling. And I recognize those places. I recognize the front door and the changing room behind the tennis courts, and but it's totally different. It's like, wow, they used to be hustling and bustling. I made some bucks at these places. Especially working room service. That was more fun than anything. No, you're not going out. Here, Daisy, you want this? Come here. Let's tell me I have it over here. Come here, Daisy. Mama got something for you. Here, her favorite. You go. And some of the best tobogganing you've ever had in your life. We had these old dirt roads that they were logging roads basically in the woods, but they would go downhill. Well, yeah, had to walk back up the hill, but good quarter-mile toboggan. Nice, really nice. Yeah, no, I sit here reminisce like I'm 90, right? Pigs. I'm gonna write a book, children's book. Somebody is a very good illustrator, and I meant to say something the other day, and I cannot remember who it was. It was, yeah, children's book. One that tells the truth. Yeah. I mean, poetry and songs and shit. A children's book could be just like a little sing-song book. A lot of children's books are songs, and like green eggs and ham. I mean, I can rhyme. It's gonna be called Pammy's Adventures. No, uh, Pammy. What was my magician name? Encourage it, Tina. Encourage it. Really. Yeah, because if it wasn't for writing and those kind of interest, painting and stuff, I don't think I'd have gotten so far. You know, gives you some soul. Pammy Blackstone. Nah, that wouldn't be a good name for a children's book. More like, I don't know, Pammy Cadabra. No, just Pammy. There you go. Pammy E. Yeah, encourage it. I mean, that's something that no one can take from them. No one. Somebody could kill their spirit. That's not good, but can never take someone's talent or artistic ability. You can't learn talent. I mean, you can learn to paint and stuff, but you can't learn talent. You either got it or you don't, regardless of what it is. Be a talented curtain maker or a talented hat maker or singer or dancer. I seen this 85-year-old woman dancing with this young man on YouTube, dancing with a young man like she was 20. It was so cool. Yeah, airbrush cars. Good trade. Meet good guys too. My first ex-husband did cars. He did this one car. Oh my god! Had mushrooms on the hood. Uh, uh, pot leaves on the rear. It was a Nova, and then he did it in this what did they call it? Iridescent, rainbow type finish. It was like sort of a purple pink. Unbelievable. Yeah, it was like a show model car. Mm-hmm. Did it for free for the guy across the street. I was friendly number 20. Friend, are you the illustrator? Muscle shell? Friendly number 20. Hey, I love to picture me. Oh, yeah? Cool. I got into making lions for a while. And then some abstract stuff that only I appreciated. That's okay too. I got a tattoo when I was 14, which was illegal. Jersey Shore. Doesn't look what it used to look like. That's for damn sure. I was friendly number 20. I have no idea what that means, Muscle Shell. Probably because you're not talking to me. Definitely. Daisy, no. You want another one? I'll give you another one, but you're not going out. Because you can't keep your mouth shut. If you would be quiet. Here. All right, go see Granny. Go upstairs see Granny. Poppy miss mommy. Hmm. Friendly. Number 20. Why am I not? It's not ringing a bell. My dog is. Let's see if I can. Daisy, say hello. She don't like the camera. She don't. Every time I put a camera towards her, she takes off. Huh? You stuck up. You won't say hello. Why are you back? Why are you back? If I put you out there, you're not gonna run. I'm gonna put you on your lead. Yeah. Why don't you go up by Grammy? Grammy's got treats. Go ahead. She didn't believe me. I have no clue. Friendly number 20. I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually. It must be something I said or did, because can the. Oh, wait a minute. You- Actually, she likes to go out there and find the cats and then run from them. She's afraid of them. She doesn't know that the dog is supposed to be the aggressor. Yeah, she loves it. She's afraid of her own shadow. She really is. Hit the blue thingy. Hit the blue thingy. Hit the blue thingy. What the hell? Did I enter a new realm or something here? The blue thingy. Mm, no idea. Chilly? It's gorgeous out. I don't know. What's the show? You've been drinking. You got me with the friendly number 20. Friendly number 20. Hit the blue thingy. Okay. Find me something blue. Somebody is thinking outside the box. I think you think outside the box. See, I always wonder what, or I wonder what people can see. I have no clue. things. Sometimes there's things behind me I don't know about, and I get told about it. Outside the box. Friendly number 20. Magic twangy. Maybe it's a riddle. Yeah, Papa Frank's always in a pizza box. Thinking outside the box. I'm clueless. I don't know what's going on. Outside the box. Why do I think I have something hanging around here? Nah. Think outside the box. It's gotta be. Outside. I don't know. Ranger? Hell. Not in the least. Ranger Hal? Doesn't sound like my kind of show, Papa Frank. Ranger Hal. Mm-mm. No. My favorite Muppet was Animal. Look at the screen. There's a box. It says chat. Huge hint. It says chat. But you mean a wrench? I don't know. Blue thingy. I am stumped. Okay, we've got end broadcast. We've got my avatar there. Huge hint. Box behind me. It's a blue box. There's a freaking now. I'm past the thinking point tonight, I think. Sorry. Wow, confusing. Ranger Hal was a DC only kids. What, DC Comics? I know that. Yeah, I wasn't into comics. I didn't even watch many cartoons when I was a kid. No, I was more intellectual. I don't know. I watch cooking shows or something. What's blue? Colorblind. I'm watching. So what's blue? I'm wondering now what you guys can see that I don't see. That's starting to worry me here. I don't know. What's blue? One of the stickers. Oh my god, what's showing that I don't know about? That's not gonna be funny. Let's see. No, you're not gonna use Papa Frank. Guido. He's up on the board there, but he's not blue. Living room canner's blue. I don't know. I don't friggin' know. What's blue? Left hand corner. Me? Oh man. The box I see is the bottom left hand corner. Yes, it says Pammy J. And not inside the box, outside the box. There's a picture of John Phillips, a little circle there. I have no clue. No, I think it's the alcohol this time. I don't know. It says chat. Now you're making me crazy. Think outside the box. Think outside the box. Oops, what did I do now? The dream catcher? What the fuck is a dream catcher? I don't have a dream catcher. This thing. I don't have a dream catcher. This crap? I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm willing to learn. This is so easy. The blue thingy. Her dream catcher. Where is a dream catcher, friends? Do I have one? Blue things on the screen. Blue things on the screen. This thing? What are you talking about? On her screen. Blue things on my screen. I don't have blue eyes. These? Now I'm intrigued, so I gotta know. What is it? What the? I don't know. We are watching Pammy Jones, who is in a box on my screen. Oh, where the fuck is your screen? We can't see outside your phone. I have a phone. I have a tablet. I have a big mess. I don't know. Nothing blue, really. Blue. I'm afraid I have no clue. Some of you older folks might get this one. No, I'm all right. I'm getting over it. Look, check out what that says. Let's see. Where you at? See what it is and see what it says. You got to be an older hip you to notice. Aloe darkness, my old friend. Cute, huh? Are you on a phone? No, there's one here though. Mhm. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I thought that was clever. Sorry, Pammy, are you on a phone? Probably on someone else's phone. I don't know. I think my phone died. I think the battery died, to tell you the truth. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. Oh, crap. I ain't getting up for a charger. Where's my tablet? Let's figure this out. I like a good mystery. Who's in a box? Frustrating, but talking about the picture behind me? That's my mom and dad. Okay, I didn't mean this. Okay. A blue thing outside the box that I'm in. I have no clue. I don't know. Now I'm worried. What's laying behind me or setting out that shouldn't be? I don't know. Inside the box. Oh, wait a minute. I'm looking on your thing, Papa Frank. Maybe it's on here. The flag. I don't know. That's okay. I like a good riddle. Or mystery. Or delusion. Call it what you like. Mm-mm. I don't know. The box I'm in. All right. My face is in a box on the screen. In fact, there's two or three of me. Nah. Unintentional repercussions and growing frustration. uh, but see, I'm already crazy, so it wouldn't be a long ride to drive me crazy, really. Maybe a box of blue M&Ms. There's no blue M&Ms here, babe. No. Blue box, blue box. I don't know, the monitor? Outside the box. I don't know. There's a bunch of blue pills in that bottle behind me. Ibuprofen. I don't know. Mm-mm. Brian McSturdy, good guess. What did Brian say? And add numbers to the wrench? Numbers. I don't know. I have no clue. I'm just going to let it play itself out. You guys figure it out for me. What's your favorite coin? Me? My favorite coins are the sovereign nation of the American Indians. Mm-hmm. And I love me a penny. Any brand, any country, any age. Well, actually, I like the old ones better. Mm-hmm. Large ones, small ones, Lincolns, Eagles. Okay, and I imagine I will if I ever get it. Amy Jones, when you get this, what are you talking about? I'm always smiling. That's not a stretch. Add numbers. Brian said a friggin' wrench. Right? Sorry, baby. Are you on a phone? I was. It died. I have my tablet here. No, I'm not on a phone. Yeah, I'm lost too, but I usually am. So it'll come to me either that, or Muscle Shell is just I don't know finishing that bottle of JD or something. Not seeing it. Mm-mm. And I'm looking at every angle too, because must be around here somewhere. Wrenches are blue. And what else is a blue thingy? A pen, a friggin' I don't know. Apparently, you know. Oh, Tina, huh? Everybody gets a wrench, unless I don't think that it's appropriate. I guess. What else is a blue thingy? My the little blue light on my hub. I have no clue. I really don't. I am totally baffled. There's a Bluetooth, a bunch of Bluetooth devices right behind my head. Is that what it is? Bluetooth? Into new. Okay. I think Papa Frank's getting frustrated. Your name is Blue. My name is Blue. That's not outside of the box. Names. Mm-hmm. Blue. Don't look good on you? No. The thumb button. Push the 20 blue things. You pushed 20 blue things. You pushed 20 thumbs up? Can you even do that? Is that possible? I didn't know you could do that. Go do it again. 20 thingies. Send. I'm still a bit confused. You can press thumbs up 20 times. Really? Then I should get about, what, 300 likes a night? I'd be out there punching for myself. Push the 20 blue things. My name is I like that song. I was the 20th. Really? Muscle Shell, really? If I could reach through the screen and gently grab you by the throat. Damn. I'm thinking, what the hell do I have laying around that people should be looking at? I had no clue. Prospecting coins. Hello there. Thank you for the 20th blue thingy, Muscle Shell. I appreciate it. I really do. And that wasn't a bad little riddle there that you didn't know you were doing a riddle to. My send button is blue. And we care why. I have to see what's going on here. Let me think if I can put. I don't know if I can, but I'm going to try something. Yeah, I know what happens. Not usually a good thing. But I'm going to try anyway. I'm going to do this. Maybe. I don't be stupid. Don't be so. Okay, I'm doing better. And where is it? Here. Muscle shell. There you go. Where is it? Looking for the little thingy. You know, people know exactly where these things are, and I'm like searching through shit. Where the hell is it? There it is. I got it. But it's not blue. Uh oh. That's for you. Your bomb exploded. You got your thumbs up. You are supportive, and I appreciate you being here. I do. Yeah, because I find myself talking to myself a lot lately. No. You always have something compelling to say, something compelling to bring to the conversation. And I appreciate that. I love a good, interesting um, interjection. Oh my God. Where did that word come from? Look, I'm even learning where the little pictures are there, Brian. Huh. I feel like been out having a snowball fight or something. I don't know why the hell my nose is. I'm telling you, whatever chemical turns the leaves different colors, I'm allergic to it. Every year, end of September, October, I got like an allergy thing. It's just an annoyance. Like I don't get sick or anything, but it's annoying. Very annoying and not very attractive. Laughter is the best medicine. That's the truth. That is the truth. So, Tina, have you heard Keith Urban's new song? That, yeah, it just dropped yesterday. I like very much. And don't forget, you guys, I want you to check out that video I put out today. It's only like a minute long. I just want to get some opinions. Yeah, you know me. I'm always stirring the pot, you might say. Yeah, I like to keep things interesting for myself. You know, I might bore you guys, but I'm having a great time. Yeah, I have a tendency to go off on a tangent, you know. By the time you guys catch up to me, the story's over, you know. The blue thingy, you know what? From now on, blue thingy. And I'll fuck with someone else's mind tomorrow. What is outside the box? The blue thingy. Yeah. That's good. I like it. What's his name? Mikey always says, don't forget to lick the like button. That cracks me up. Better than saying hit the like, right? Lick the like button. Hmm. And I appreciate the thumbs up. Actually, you know what? YouTube appreciates that thumbs up. They base everything on, you know, like and the pay for and yeah. But you gotta. It's like what do they call that? The not corporate. I don't want to say corporate. You know the forget it. We'll come back to that. Yeah, yeah. I found out just recently that if I don't go live or put out content every day, I lose numbers. It's me, and I know people aren't just unsubbing because they don't like me. At least I hope not. That could be happening. Yeah, and I'm putting something out every day, even if it's just a little video or whatever. Yeah, exactly, Muscle Show. Exactly. Yep. That's how they pick up on the copyright stuff too. Yeah, the robots are programmed to hear certain songs or certain groups, and bingo. Yeah, yeah, and certain keywords and somebody last night somebody was mentioning something about Netflix and the problem they're having. I said, do not use those words here, please. Yeah, because it's you're almost afraid to say anything anymore. But I'm not. I never shut up, and I speak my mind. And I think we should all be able to agree to disagree. Because if we didn't, we'd be bored shit. I'm telling you. We would. Think about it. We'd be like Stepford people. Oh, yeah, that's a reference you youngsters might not know. Stepford Wives. Algorithms. You gave it a good shot there. Really did. Yep. Stepford Wives. That was weird, right? Mm-hmm. I've met a few of them. Telling you the truth. For real. You've all met somebody sort of like one of them. Yeah, like a Stepford wife. I could never be. Don't be telling me what to do. No, no, no. No. Unless you're helping me. Then you can tell me. I love, uh, creative criticism and feedback and all that stuff. Yep, I'll listen. Then if I think you're stupid, I'll tell you. Yeah, I have a tendency to do that. I only if they're wrong. Mhm. I don't have to be right. If I had a choice to be kind or to be right, I'll be kind for a minute. I know you guys never know when to take me seriously because I don't know when to take me seriously. And my sense of humor really doesn't, some people just don't get it. Like my mother, she does not understand my sense of humor, or does she like it at all? Mm, she doesn't think I'm funny. She thinks I'm a smart aleck, smarty pants, smart mouth. All my life. All right, smarty pants. She'll still walk by my room or whatever, go to the bathroom. It's after midnight. What are you doing up? I'm like, Mom, I'm over 50. I can stay up late if I want. It's weird. It's like, mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the first time I've lived with my mom for many years. We're getting to know each other. I've been back since 16. Blue thingy. Don't forget that, guys. The blue thingy. Papa Frank, I know you're lurking. I know you wanted to know what he was talking about, too. Blue thingy. Who knew? America's metrics algorithm. Yeah, actually, I thought it said America's algorithm analytics. I get good numbers on that YouTube studio thing, and the next day they're not the same, and they're not going up. It's weird, but I think it has a lot to do with how much effort you put in, and as you can see, not that effort. I'm usually falling asleep in my chin here. Smurfs, Smurfy, Smurf, Smurf, Smurfette. I just thought of a joke about Smurfs. Oh, shit. No, it's a little tacky. Never mind. Well, I'm basically caring for my mom 24/7. Well, I'm here to make sure she's okay. She still gets around, but confusion and yeah, it's a little scary. It's like looking at me 30 years from now. She looks good for her age, though. You'd never know she was as old as she is. She still dyes her hair blonde and everything. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like an Alzheimer's thing. It's more like a gradual progression. Age. Yeah. Stimulation, like learning a new phone and stuff. She has no interest. She's like, you do it. I wish you would try to, do some brain stimulation. Try to learn a new project. Shit, I watched that 85-year-old woman dance a sexy salsa dance with a young man on the Britain's Got Talent last night. I can't dance like that. I was like, what? She's 85. He was tossing her around like a Barbie doll. Couldn't believe it. It was the coolest thing I ever saw. Hmm. I've tried the crocheting and the word puzzles and the. She's a soap opera girl. Get out. Jose, go home. You gonna come in here and use that bad language? Who do you think you are? Catfish harg. Oh, arg. Good, you can watch NASCAR. It's got to be a repeat, or they're running the track with no audience, or it's at a Trump rally. Hmm. I expect everybody to watch that little video I put out today. Yeah, it's I want because we were talking about it last night, and I kept mentioning these things and couldn't produce them or remember them, so I follow up. Mhm. Really? Where are they? What famous race are they at now? Talladega, Daytona. It's got to be a Republican state. I'm just kidding. Bristol. Where the hell's Bristol? Bristol. There's a Bristol, Pennsylvania. Bristol. I don't know where the hell it is. I'm not a big NASCAR girl. A full, I mean, capacity. I mean, some of those places hold what, 50, 60,000 people, right? Bristol. Can I say the Indian chief's name again? That was my great uncle. I hope you're not talking to me, Papa Frank. The Indian chief's name. Sitting Bull. Um, no, not capacity. Okay. Um, remember the commercial where the Indians stood at the side of the highway and tear would come down because people were littering? Every time that commercial came on, my father would yell at us, "See? See, you make the Indians cry. Quit throwing shit out the windows." The shit you remember. Oh, yeah, he used to take a fit. He was one, "Don't make me pull over." Be in the back of the station wagon fighting with each other. We always had a station wagon. I thought you said his name in your video. In my video, I said the word Cherokee. I said the great creator, the Indian chief's name. No, I don't know. I can give you a. I could read a name for you. I have several laying around here. I don't believe I did. There is an Indian prayer, but I don't think his name is in it. Is this another riddle? My great uncle. My great uncle would be my father's, wait, my grandfather's brother. Yeah, I don't think he was Indian. Could have been. I don't. No, I don't know. When we would go through Delaware Water Gap, when they first blew the dynamite and opened it up so you could go from Jersey to Pennsylvania, we would go real. They're really curvy. If you've ever been there, you remember these roads because they're highways, but they're like curvy, curvy, curvy. It says falling rock all over the place. My grandma would put a picture frame in the back window of the car just to keep us quiet. And she would make us look through the picture frame up on the mountain. And it's still there. There is the profile of an Indian chief with a headdress and everything in the stone. And she said that that was our forefathers. So one night, just like a kid does, I asked my dad, "Where's my other three fathers?" He turned around and looked at my mom right away. Like she's doing something wrong. Yep, my forefathers. The forefathers. Right there in Delaware. Water Gap. Hard to get a picture of it though, because you have to be at a certain point on the highway when you can see it. You can't step out there, you would die. And there's they call it a starfish pond. It's at the top of the mountain where the profile is, but you can't see it because you're standing on it. It's a beautiful place. That's on Delaware River. See, I know a lot of folklore about Indians, and I have a lot of artifacts. Names? I wasn't taking names. Sitting Bull and running something. I don't know. Sitting Bull's the only. Who's the one they're putting a building a by Mount Rushmore? Really, Brian? You actually listen? Get out of here. That's cool. Thanks. Now, Papa Frank, you're gonna make me go and look it up. No, I didn't say an Indian name. I said that most of us have some kind of Native American in us. My opinion, no one else's. Tim McGraw, hot until he takes his hat off. Then he loses it. Yeah, it's all in the hat. I'm telling you. He looks like a totally different man without that hat on. I must have said some kind of name, Papa Frank, because you're really pushing the issue there. Indian chief's name. You don't mean Kennedy, do you? I said that some of my friends are part Cherokee Indian. I can almost remember everything I said. I didn't say no Indian chief's name. Yeah, but most of them are bullshit, Brian. Crazy horse. I didn't say that in my video. I said I'm a crazy whore. But I said something about being crazy. Sure. So you can't out there, those words out there for me to, because you know I'll go for it. Somebody's talking about a meat popsicle a little while ago, and I'm like, come on, guys. I could run with that for 20 minutes, you know? Talking, I mean. Crazy Horse is the Indian chief they are carving into the mountain that has they won't fund. The US won't fund. I froze up or you froze up? Speaking of freeze, I bought pistachio almond ice cream today. Ooh, it's the first time I got to a grocery store in a few days because, wheels and stuff. There ain't walking nowhere here. Place we lived before here, I could walk to a convenience store and a post office in 10 minutes. It would take me 45 minutes here uphill, both ways, in pouring rain, like my dad when he went to school. Because I have a tendency to be sarcastic. And in her day and age, that was being smart mouth or smart aleck or smarty pants. Don't talk smart. Which means when they say smarty pants or whatever, they're actually saying that you're smart. Sarcasm's takes a little thought. A lot of people don't get it either. And it's really inappropriate in certain situations, like when you get pulled over or when you're at your in law's house and you get caught. You know, yeah. Sarcasm doesn't work. Mm-mm. She doesn't get it. When they were growing up, you didn't talk back or make a remark or be a smart mouth to your mom. Mom, it's just me and you. You're gonna have to like at least uh respond occasionally or something because I walk around talking to myself. And if the soap operas are on, she'll actually turn up the volume if I try to talk to her. Or she hears the Charlie Brown wah 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 wah. That's what she hears when she don't want to listen to me. Yeah, no. I pick weird subjects for her, I guess. She don't want to hear no shit about coins no more. In the beginning, she was enthusiastic. Now, found another one of them things on the floor. What things? Pennies, quarters, here. She tosses them. The Cherokee prayer. Something to think about, huh? I like it. Marley, Marley, T. Wake up talking shit. Yep, that's me. That's me. I'm always talk. I didn't realize how bad I talked to myself until one day I had, I don't know what it was, the laptop, the tablet, something was on recording, And when I picked it up, I realized it was on. I rewound it. I'll tell you something. I never stopped talking, and there was not another soul in the room, not even the dog. Never stopped babbling. Oh yeah, I think I'll put this frying pan in this cabinet, and I'll put the. Come on, it's the truth. One time I was live for a minute and 28 seconds and didn't know it. In the beginning, like I don't know, last year or so. Yeah, I was like adjusting my bra strap, maybe a little nose action or something. I couldn't believe it. Who was it? Rocky Superstar texts me, says, "You know you're live." I get the hell out of here. I thought he was kidding. He wasn't kidding. And wouldn't tell me how to delete it either. I figured it out though, eventually. 5 dogs. Hey, you can blame your farts on the dogs. You can blame the mess on anything, really, pretty much. Not if you get pregnant, though. That wouldn't work. Do you know all my exes have moved away, Papa Frank? I used to be able to at least call on them for, I don't know. They've all moved away. But I found out that, God forbid anything should happen to them. I love them dearly. We get along. I can collect their Social Security, even if we were divorced. Mm-hmm. Waking up from drama about old boyfriends. I try to figure out, God only knows why. It could be because I talk to myself and, try to figure out how many men I really had in my life. Not many. Shockingly enough, not many. Always carried a bit of weight. I wasn't the prom queen, you know what I mean? Yeah. For what? For what? For what? Marley, I don't know what you're asking me, babe. I missed something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, thanks. Yeah, I has anybody seen S. Robbins lately? I haven't seen her around. I get concerned when I don't see my friends for a while. And that Cherokee prayer, she's part Cherokee, so um, she pointed it out to me. So, but I haven't seen her. Anybody seen her? Papa Frank? Nobody's got time for all that. True. It wasn't counting; it was the remembering, like the order. It's like who was after that? Was there anybody after that? Who was he before that? I had a few guys. Get out of here, Papa Frank. No, really. No. I think I was a little intimidating at times for guys my age. Yeah, I'm a smartass. Shoot a mean game of pool, probably drink them under the table. Yeah, it was all an act. Pammy, is this a PG stream? Never. No, no, it's restricted. Not for kids and no one under 18. Although I know half of you are. Just kidding. Zsa Zsa Gabor of PA. Oh, God. Papa Frank, come on. Zsa Zsa Gabor? I would never look good in a beehive hairdo. No. And I wouldn't climb up a telephone pole to talk on the phone either. I was at the other one. And that was Jaja. Green Acres, right? Yep, Arnold the Pig. The Little Black Book. Never had one. Mm-mm. Wasn't little. Back then we had those dial things on the kitchen wall with the long squirrely cord, and you could actually call a person and get some information. And Mr. Ed, yep, yep. Shah Gabor was the star, and Ed, oh hell, I can't think of his name. Mm-hmm. That's why she always had the jewelry and shit. But that her and her sister, her sister was Ava Gabor, right? Was Jaja and no, yeah, there was two of them. My first time at telephone. Do you know I managed? We lived in a three-story home in New Jersey. I worked that cord. It would reach from the kitchen wall all the way through the hallway into the living room and up the stairs. It took me about 6 months to get it to go that far, but it did. Yep, caused a lot of problems, a lot of tripping over things. I remember my first phone of my own in my room. It was pink. Dial phone, wasn't push button yet. And my dad got pissed off and he cut the wire, took the phone downstairs, put it in his closet. I matched up the colors of the wires. It did everything but ring good. It would only like, but I fixed that. I was a kid. Red to red, black to black, white to white. Let's see what happens. It worked. He didn't even know I had it for the longest time. Yeah, I often wonder. I think I might have tortured my parents at times. Shit, I was bad. They never hit me. No, well, once, once. No, with their hands. We are all young and beautiful. That's right. And the worse my eyes get, the better I look. Yep. Orgasm's a good thing to talk about. Bring it on. You can talk about it multiple times if you care to. And I think it was sort of a joke for God to give men finger dexterity and not women. That's not fair. Think about that. Oh. Yep. In fact, the one of the things I bought at DG today was batteries. Got all about that till this very moment. Yeah, my mom needs it for her razor. Yes. Well, yeah, that's what I meant. Well, yeah, I didn't mean with, you know, maybe with a roadmap. Just kidding, guys. I know y'all know all that shit now. Never used to, though. Yeah. Well, we know the way there. Makes it a lot easier. I'm not shy about that shit either. I can even tell you the names of the parts. I used to have this customer, and I have a nursing degree, so every time he would come in, he'd say, "Pam, tell me a name of part of the body that I've never heard of before," and I'd tell him all these glands and this and that. He didn't know he had a hyoid bone or anything. So one day I said, "You don't want to. If you're a woman, you don't want to get your Bartholian gland clogged." Took him, I swear, maybe 3 weeks to finally open a book and figure out what it was. Google wasn't, available then. And then every time after that he saw me, he said, "Well, I have a Vans deferens." And it got to be really fun. Everybody knew what we were saying and doing, and then everybody chimed in. I worked at a place like Cheers, everybody knows your name and your business. Mm-hmm. Start at, oh, I was 35. Get the hell out of town, girl. Early bloomer, I guess. Curious child. Start at 0. 35 years. Do you believe in a G spot? I ask everybody that because it seems to be a split decision. I saw something weird the other night. It's a documentary called uh, 1 million orgasms or something. It's a documentary. This dude wants to give women, that's how many orgasms he wants to give to women before he dies. Let me tell you something. This was one strange. It's on not Hulu, Stars. They're smarter now though, Tina. They look shit. They Google shit. You know. They even say it on sitcoms. That was good, right? Yeah. I had to Google it. They had pictures and everything. You found one once. You mean you someone faked once? Just kidding, Brian. I'm sure you all. See, I'm a Scorpio. So, as you all know, each astrology sign rules one part of the body. Scorpio, genitals. So, yeah, enough said, right? It's true. Yep. And October Scorpios are nice. November, late into November, ooh, could be a little. Ooh, I've met some really mean women. Maybe when I was 20. Hmm, that's interesting. Never thought of it that way, but uh, we are, we are. But I'm the good witch. I'm in October. Google it. See what body part you got. Good number there, nightmare. A man is a good lover if he is patient and not selfish. True. That's right. Yeah, you 3 pump chumps are like, forget it. Sorry, Papa Frank. I know you didn't think I knew about sex, but get the Tina Scorpio is the sexual match for Pisces. Well, hey, there's one problem. We both have the same parts. No, it's not a problem. We would know what we were doing. Oh my god, I gotta shut up. 44. I'm a Halloween baby. Not really, I'm a mischief night baby. A lot of women say they don't get off, even alone. And a lot of people say they don't masturbate too. Ooh, pie. Papa Frank, my birthday is October 8th. You're not a Scorpio. You would be a Libra? No. Yeah, right? I think so. I used to get into that shit. Some of it I believe is true. Like the stars affecting the waves and stuff like that. It's so easy today, though. I mean, you walk down an aisle in a CVS, it's like being in a adult bookstore or something. Everything you need's right there. Yeah, I actually looked. I don't know, maybe last year I walked down this aisle. I'm like, get the hell, they sell that here? What? I got to the counter. I said, I was just at the adult bookstore. She said, do you believe that shit? It's all there, right out in the open. Yep. Yeah, meds can mess with your libido, your desires, and your ability to relax too. So yeah. So, but some can enhance it too, I guess. Libra, the fifth for my prime, and the 21st for me. I love when you talk about the way you love your wife, Papa Frank. Yep. Never heard you say an unkind word about that lady at all. And you call her a lady too. It's impressive. It makes me tear up, sort of. It'll make my nose run again, damn it. Yeah, so naturally, my favorite holiday is always Halloween. I've had some crazy Halloween parties. I mean, like theatrical shows, you know? Yeah. Oh, stop talking. Okay, let's change the subject. Let's talk about filling up this donation giveaway. What, your exes won't talk to you? It took mine I don't know, a year or two to for the steam to quit coming out of their ears. Actually, my first husband, we just started getting back to talking like we are grandparents together, you know? Kind of weird. Still handsome man. He's 74, so he's a bit older than me when I married him. Still a good looking dude. My tastes have evolved since I was 19. Yep. We made some pretty kids. Holy moly. My sons are amazingly handsome. I always skipped over the engaged part. I never got that ring. Sure. Aged like fine wine. Hmm. Both my husbands are very handsome and very good fathers. I'm grateful for that because I lost my direction for a while. I picked good men, good dads. Hmm. See, I'm not ashamed. I'm not embarrassed. I'm not weird about saying that, I fucked up. Yep. You gotta eventually forgive yourself for all the crap you did, and it'll come back around. Some people never do anything wrong, though. That's annoying. What's that? But sometimes wine turns into vinegar. I told you guys, I opened a bottle of wine the other day, poured a glass, stared at it for an hour, put some ice cubes in it, stared at it some more, poured it down the sink. Yeah, that was a little turning point for that was scary, actually. Because I'd have taken a sip, man, I'd have drank the whole bottle and went for more. I know it.
That's right. That's right. You have to forgive yourself before anybody else is going to forgive you. That part's harder, you know? Some people just can't let go. The past is going to be present no matter what. So I told God, you got to forgive me. I'm forgiving me. Yep. And that's when I started getting along better with these people. Idiots. One is too many, and 1,000 is not enough. I know I was talking about it my neighbor today. She was shocked that I didn't drink anymore. She knew me years ago. Yeah, I don't drink. She said, get out of here. You're joking. No. She said, come on. I got a bottle of JD. I thought, no, thank you. Cold beer? Thanks, no. See, people shouldn't do that. Wine, blackout. I died twice from withdrawal from alcohol. Took me 4 trips to DTs before I got the clue. Yeah, I died twice. 2 seizures. Grand mal seizures. I don't know nothing about it because I don't remember it. I know my friends had to feed me because I couldn't hold the spoon. Those are ugly memories. Now, getting drunk during the day was okay, but all downhill from there. Yeah, those are ugly memories, but I think about them because it made me smarter, I guess, or my brain melted out of my ear. I have no clue. RGG, hey babe, how you doing? Oh yeah, we're getting real deep into the, talking and stuff. Actually, the subject was orgasm. Got anything to put in? I'm bad. It's good to see you. I wasn't getting dark. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. I was getting a little descriptive, I guess. Call it gra- Grand Mal. It's not Grandma. It's Grand Mal. Maul. Yes, that's when the brain actually contracts. I can't tell you what it's like because I don't remember it, but yeah, woke up on a respirator 2 times from alcohol withdrawal. If I was drunk, I was fine. Your body, when you drink so much, I was drinking half a gallon of vodka every day before. That's before dinner, and your body gets adjusted to having all that alcohol in it. And when you take it away, your body craves it physically. Withdrawal from alcohol is worse than withdrawal from heroin. You can die sooner from alcohol than heroin. Yeah, yeah, I was pickled. I mean, pickled for many, many years. So getting off it was tough because it's legal and it's everywhere, and people want you to do it with them, regardless of the circumstances. Now, hell, it'd be easy to quit because you can't get a drink anywhere. Yeah, but it sounds better when you talk to old ladies. Yeah, actually, that open bottle of wine sitting behind me here. Now, my husband actually bought that to me, a week ago. I said, Joe, quit drinking a long time ago. He said, you did? Yeah, I think I've seen you a few Christmases since then. Oh, I'll take it back. My mom jumped off the chair so quick I'd never seen her move step. Oh, you don't gotta take it home. I'll take it. She won't drink it. But he bought her muffins and bought me a bottle of wine. Cheap wine. I think he thought we might get lucky. Nah, I'd have to get dinner too. My spinal stenosis. This chair is going to be the death of me. It's not my neck. It's my hips and like my kidneys, that area. And if I don't get a hip pretty soon, doctor says the nerves are just going to die. They're not going to work no more. Hello, my mama. I actually still learn shit from her. Still. Like tomorrow, she's making chicken and dumplings that she's made all my life. The one recipe I've never even attempted. Tomorrow, dumpling day. I'm looking forward to it. I had to myself. She gave me a damn list: celery, onions, garlic, this, and okay, mom, you get whatever you want. You're cooking. I'm eating. 1 ounce of silver. Okay, I don't think you meant to say. Mm, well, I was a bartender, so you know, crazy shots, and there's always more. I always made more money behind the bar when I was loaded. Yeah, because I'd be giving the drinks away, and they'd be tipping good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, didn't take long to figure it out, but I was good at what I did. Yeah, like dinner service, shit. Those girls prayed that I was behind the bar. You can't charge $8 for a fancy drink and not put liquor in it. I mean, it just doesn't. They always hoped I was there because they knew I knew how to pour. They make more, I make more. I miss that part. I miss the social aspect. This is my social life now. I love all of you. Yep. I find each one of you has something really interesting to say or to drive me crazy with. Muscle shells. Did you Nightmare, did you see the blue thingy outside the box? You know what I found works better than the opiates lately? And I'm not fond of the benzos, but a lorazepam, just 1 milligram, just enough. I don't like muscle relaxers like the Flexeril and the Soma and all Celebrex. Tears me up. I get kidney stones, so. But 1 milligram, actually, not even mine. They're hers. If it's really bad, I take 1 milligram and I try to get comfortable, and usually it'll relax the muscles. If not, I don't sleep. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Now, in this chair, it's made of wrought iron. It's one of them old fashioned kitchen chairs. It's wrought iron and a non cushion cushion. It used to be a cushion, now it's like a hard thing. And it spins. That's the best part about it. Mm-hmm. I tried the living room chair. I tried doing this laying down once, holding the laptop like this just to be comfortable. That was a nightmare. I don't know who you're talking to, Brian, but you're being very kind to somebody. I'm telling you, this afternoon, my mother watched me try to get up off the soft couch. I had to literally put my hands on my knees and rock at least my weight, shift my weight about 4 times before I can even attempt to go for the stand. It was a tough day. Yeah, but you work through it, you know? You pray to wake up in the morning and you pray not to be stiff as a board, and you got to keep moving because if you don't, oh, Brian, you just want me to put another number on the thing. No, thanks, babe. I do appreciate it. I do. Let's fill this thing. Oh, who's? Oh, everybody's a JB. Or is Big T having another auction tonight? I bet. Yeah, that's all right. I that never bothers me if people are at other channels. Mm-mm. That's that. People apologize to me. I'm like, why are you apologizing? I go to the other channels. Yeah, we're all a big community. There's no backbiting or they're my people and they're my. Well, at least not with me anyway. Yeah, I would like to get rid of the Polish trolls, but wasn't that something, Tina? You were here. You're going, what's going on? What's going on? Was that you? Big T don't have nothing. Big Flip's not until tomorrow, right? Somebody's having an Cajun, and Mike Badger. Yeah, I bet you. Pretty sure. Yep, for Gleason, he might be having something too. Yeah, but I think Cajun and Mike Badger are doing something for him. I'm telling you, them Polish trolls, they're not robots. People think they're robots. They're not. They're people. Investigated the whole deal, and it's the the leader of the pack. I couldn't get his name off my screen. I couldn't like give him timeout. I couldn't delete his comments, although it said I deleted them. They just want you to say a certain thing. It's like a competition for them. If you can get so and so to say what you want them to say, it's like a point game for them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta know when people do that shit to me. I gotta know what's going on. First time, tell him, Papa Frank, I was an idiot. They were calling me sexy. I thought they were smart. So I was answering them back. I don't think so, Brian. Not ours, anyway. They're in another dimension, in another country. Yeah, it seems like minded people end up leading each other. Like, I wouldn't take up with a group of opera singers. Just not my thing. Like minded people tend to gravitate to each other. Good people are with good people. In my experience, anyway. I've been fooled once or twice, but you usually know when people are good. Mm-hmm. And I'll tell you what, I learned all this since 2017 from the coin community. Yeah, yeah. I was only in this community, what, 3 months? We were having some issues with my family. Anyway, 3 months. Hooked on coins from JB Coins. I mean, I didn't miss a video, nothing. I was always there. And I asked them if I could put my Facebook page on in the chat so that I could sell what I had collected because I owed 4 years back property taxes that I just got here. I didn't know. So I was running my Facebook link and a couple people were buying some coins. I didn't know shit about coins. I didn't even know how to price them. It was like kind of crazy. Then the Saturday night, they stopped freaking coin hunt at like 9 o'clock and said, "We're gonna have an auction for Pammy Jones." 2 days later, they sent me a check for $2,500. Never met these people. Yep, swore that day I'd pay it forward. Done my best. Yep, they saved me and my mom from being homeless. All of you. I put makeup on today. Now I gotta get ugly cry eyes. Oh, come on. Juan, have you really been in a crisis? And I didn't, I asked no one to do anything. I just wanted to sell the coins that I had, which was a bunch of crappy pennies and shit that I thought were worth something. But people like JC likes Pam and Jason, Pat, and they were buying stuff they didn't want. Tiny. Yep. Just, you know, they would say how much you want. I'm like, I don't freaking know. You tell me. I knew nothing about coins. Yep. First person to say hello to me in the coin community was Ida Herring and uh oh my Jesus. Scott Hall invited me to come back next time. Now that shit I can remember. I can't remember the 90 percenters. Not a clue. There was a pile of them last night. Hold on. You're right. We don't like you. We love you. You're a pain in the ass and you talk too much, but you're good with me. Me and Big T. Well, like I said, like minded people tend to gravitate to each other. Yeah, I did something for your birthday, didn't I? Yeah, yeah, I know I did. Oh, you did say me. You and Big T. Okay. Well, I figured for my birthday this year, I don't know, a couple ounces of gold, a couple ounces of silver. Mm-hmm. Ain't gonna happen. I'll get a bunch of the little birthday cakes and I'll be happy. Mm-hmm. I wish we could send food to each other. Yeah, that's what I usually do if I got something going on, or somebody has something going and it's a birthday. But I have found out that some people have two birthdays a year, sometimes three. I saw it one time. That's all. You know what I could really enjoy right now? I bought some really big, dark black grapes. I'm a fruit freak. I am. I bought a watermelon too. I just don't have the energy to chop it up. It's about this big, but it weighs like 15 pounds. It's small, but it's so heavy. It's like, what the hell's in this thing? But this time of the year, they tend to hold more water, so. Mm-hmm. One was, uh, It, am I? Oh, okay. Yeah, my bringing doctors all over me to get surgery. I'm like, how the hell am I gonna have surgery? No sense in having surgery if you can't recover properly. That's like wasted blood. Tone. What? Yep. Oh yeah, Papa Frank always was, always will, and will continue to be part of that family. Always, always respect and love, regardless of anything. Always. Real ruler and you and Tiny and even Mud. Mud don't talk to me no more, but I love y'all. Cat and her mom and yep. There used to be like a core family over there. We know who we are. Pammy J. That's why I wanted to. Why? Why, Nightmare? Nightmare, you drunk? Come on. You had a couple. Oh, yeah, I'm a rebel. I'm an advocate. I'm a smart mouth. And I love a good conversation and good music and kind Italian men. Like when they went to the coin show in Ohio, I watched those videos. It was like these people have been talking to each other and dealing with each other for many years. And when they saw each other face to face, it was like, it was just an enveloping feeling like it was family. It was friendship. It was real. Right? I wish I could have been there. Yeah. Yeah, if you get a chance, see some of the videos from that coin show. It was a YouTube coin community coin show. They were these guys were the only ones that were having any fun. It was a crappy coin show, they said, but what a good time they had with each other. Yeah. Yeah, and it was real. You could tell it was real. Nobody was putting on, a phony face or anything. They were seeing each other for the first time, shaking hands, hugging, whatever. It was really cool to watch. Yeah, health issues, guess what? Ain't going away. All of us. I don't think anybody dies perfectly healthy. Maybe. Occasionally in their sleep. I don't know. I pray that when I close my eyes on that day or that night or whatever, go to sleep and I'm good. I pray, please, if I get sick, morphine, please, more. Kill me. I don't want to suffer. I don't want to have people taking care of me and being in pain and trying to make me better. I'm old. Stick a fork in me. I'm done. Yeah. Being in the nursing field, that's an awful thing to go through when you're old and you're 75 years old and they're trying to pump you through full of chemicals and chemos and radiations and it's not for the person who's sick, it's for the family. Yeah. I think everyone knows when their time comes. Some people get surprised, some people don't. I believe in euthanasia for animals. Why wouldn't I believe in it for people? Uh oh, deep. Let's not go there. That's not how I change the subject. They are surprised. No, that's a business arrangement, a customer, right? I've never heard anybody say anything bad about you except me, Nightmare. Honestly, I say, does he ever shut up? But then I listen to my streams. I never shut up either. I'm just kidding. You know I'm kidding you. Mm, mm. No, wait, I gotta read that again, Baba Ring. Wait a minute. That maybe. I know. Sometimes I'll go to another channel and I'll read some of the chat, and I feel like it changes when I say something. It's it's all in my mind. It's not what's happening. Yeah, yeah. I'm starting to get over it. There's a couple that talk about me, but I don't care. They're jealous. The girls. I'm kidding. Please. I'm definitely kidding. We all know. It's okay. Nope. Rise above. Yep. Be the fat on the top of the soup. Mm-hmm. Papa Frank, you know what? You see the kindness in everyone. It's a beautiful thing. It really is. A lot of people have a twisted perception of themselves, like you were saying, and assume that it, or think that everything is for them or around them. When really it's not. It's all if it's spread out. If it's spread out evenly, everybody's happy. You know. And if people want to think or say things, that's on them, not on us. I'm like a duck. It rolls off my back. That's right. But don't talk about my kids or my mom or my dog. Me? Yeah, I got a thick skin. I know, I was just crying 10 minutes ago, right? I got a thick skin. Yeah, that's how I feel too. You want to be in a bad mood or you don't like your job or whatever, having a bad day? Oh well. I can't stand a waitress that is in a bad mood when they wait on me. You don't like your job or you're having a bad day? Go home. Don't ruin my lunch. Little things like that bother me. You know. Oh, did you witness that little emotional outburst? Yeah, now my nose is running worse than it was earlier. Yeah, that was a pivoting moment in my life. Subject change because these eyes would look like Italian sausage in the morning. I just read Italian. I don't know why sausage came out. Forget about it. Forget about it. Right. Yeah. Or we'll stick Petey One Tooth on him. Papa Frank knows some people in Jersey. Yeah. Never assume that anger, foul, mean, talking person is referring to you. That's right. Have more faith in your own self, right? Yeah, but when they say the girl with the big boobs and the pink glasses over there, pretty much it's a given. Just kidding. Yeah. Genuine people don't turn to anger quickly. People that are not sure of themselves or their surroundings will turn to anger quickly because they're scared. Oh, well, then I love you too. I love everybody. I don't know what I'd do without you. I'd be talking to myself or the dog. I know. I know. Yeah. Nobody noticed I have not had a cigarette since 6:30. What time did I come on? 6:30. Mm-hmm. That time's over. It's time. Am I have to get up for them? Maybe not. We just smoke this a little bit. Yeah, it's the truth. Or having their own. I'm not shy about telling people that I have mental health issues. I think everybody should talk about it if, it's like having diabetes or, I don't know, heart trouble, whatever. Let's really get into it. Neither one, Papa Frank. Neither one. How's that? Yep, neither one. I'm not fond of either. I'm afraid of one, and I feel bad for the other. No, because then I'll have to get up and get something to drink. Wait, I had 10 cigarettes since this started. Really, Brian? Well, you're young. I mean, you can still walk up and down the stairs without being have any cough or anything like that. Yeah, when I go to the doctor, they say, "Oh, you're not a smoker." Oh, yeah, only about 50 years. Yeah, my ex-husband, he would cough up a lung every morning. I swear to God, my neighbors would call and say, "Is he okay?" Yeah, but now that I wear that mask every day, it's affected my ability to take in enough air or something. Oh, let's face it, I'm old, I'm fat, and I smoke. I gotta be careful. I make a mean cheesesteak. I mean, like a real Philly cheesesteak. Yeah, there's a technique to it. Is Kenny still here? Kenny, you ever had the pork sandwiches in Philly? Damn. I just, my mouth just like watered it. It's like a sprinkler in there. Dream to reveal. Hey, I just have one. Barely. I'd prefer Harris win alone. We need some new blood up there, babe. Something's got to shake up that hill. I got a feeling the lawyers in New York are going to do a good job. Day before yesterday, I said to my mother, I said, Mom, if Trump wins, you know he's going to own the Supreme Court right away. Doesn't Ginsburg die the next day? My mom said, Where did you predict that? I said, Mom, she's been sick a long time. Yeah. Mm, nothing like New York pizza, Jersey pizza. Yeah. They call a slice of pizza up here a cut of pizza, and it's square like a frozen pizza. A cut. And they make tomato pie, like just crust with sauce on it. They got and Scranton and Wilkesburg people are they have well they're old communities and they got some weird stuff. They don't call a hamburger a hamburger. Hamburger. And a cut of pizza. I said, what the hell's a cut of pizza? I thought it was something new. I don't know what pizza is. I was fascinated. Then I learned that they make kibasi and pierogies over the holidays in the basement of the churches. Holy shit, let me tell you something. That is some good stuff. I mean, old women with babushkas on their head, hand making pierogies and kibasi. Oh, unbelievable. Mets. No cursing in my chat. It's Mets. I saw them in the store today, pumpkin rolls. Bought my mom a little miniature pumpkin pie and a little miniature pecan pie. Last year we pumpkined out. I mean, everything that was pumpkin or pumpkin spice, we were starting to turn orange. Got bad. Yeah, they're pumpkin. I like the pumpkin coffee. I used to love the Blue Moon pumpkin beer. Oh man, is that good? But be a lot of alcohol talk tonight. Anyway, but I mean over the holidays, it's pumpkin cereal, pumpkin pop tarts. What we bought everything pumpkin flavored last year. It was like if I see another pumpkin, I'm gonna puke. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's everywhere. Dunkin' Donuts, there's one on every corner everywhere now. Starbucks, same thing. Yeah, but they have weird pumpkin flavored stuff. What was the one thing we got? Pumpkin pasta. It wasn't a pumpkin sauce, it was the actual pasta that was made out of pumpkin. It didn't even have the right texture, it just fell apart. And so does whole wheat pasta. I think that's just a sacrilege. Whole wheat pasta. What's up with that? You're gonna eat pasta, you gotta eat it with made the right way with butter and whatever else you want on it. Yeah, whole wheat. You might as well have a breadstick or something. Strawberry, huh? Strawberries are good. I like them. I like whole strawberries, right? Like we can pick them in the farm a couple miles from here. That I like, but like a strawberry flavored ice cream or milkshake or something, not so much. But fresh strawberries when they're ripe, and not when they're moldy on the bottom of that plastic container. Every time I buy freaking strawberries, get down 2 or 3 strawberries, and they're all moldy on the bottom. So now I pick my own. My mother doesn't eat them. My mother, I'm a fruit and veggie. She's a takeout container. Her nutrition is the worst. The worst. If it's green, she's like a kid. She pushes it to the side of the plate. Yeah. And I've tried everything. I buy her V8s or different flavored juices and brain tonics that taste good. Nope. Soda and takeout. She looks good though. Apparently, it's done her right. Yeah, strawberries are. Now, this is something that annoys me. Strawberries are perennials, which means they come back every year. I think it should be annuals that come back every year, don't you? I think it's backwards. But, anyways, yeah, one place I lived, it was like half of my backyard, all wild strawberries. My kids used to love when they would get red. My grandma's house had wild grapes and blackberry bushes. There's mean stickers on some of them blackberry bushes. They were worth the pain. Yeah, it should be. I go to one of those plant places and I see annual and I think, oh, every year it comes back. I mean, what are people thinking? Name this shit what it is. Come on, perennial. I have to read the tag every time just to be sure. A semi tire full of strawberry place. Yeah, they are wild strawberries. Mm-mm. Yep. Now the grapevines that were behind my grandma's hotel, they were the like Concord type grapes. They were old, so they were very high, like in the evergreen trees, just wrapped into them. We had to fight the birds to get to them when they're ripe. We're talking like big black crows and shit. Yeah, it was worth it though. We'd come home covered in purple, our legs all scratched up from the sticker bushes. Those were fun times. Painful, but fun. Will be taking place tonight around 11. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, mama. I'm not gonna even go there. I ain't, because that's not the way a benefit should work. It's my opinion. You have to go trim the plants around. You help her out, do the yard work and stuff. I like to grow vegetables and stuff, but raking leaves and shoveling snow, you can have it. Mowing the lawn, not a chance. Unless it's a riding mower. But I'll sit in the garden for hours weeding and stuff like that. Weeding and eating. I always had a garden, not here though. It doesn't feel like home. It's haunted and it's falling down around us. mm. I think the noises are a haunting, but actually it's the walls coming apart, I guess. I don't know. I walked down the stairs the other day and a big piece of trim just fell off at my feet. Like, holy shit. Then I checked out the stairs. About the end of the stair, they're like coming off the edge of the stair. And it's a fact. If one stair is a quarter inch higher or shorter than the next stair, you will fall. Quarter of an inch. These things are like one's this high, one's this high. It's like an obstacle course for my mother. Yeah, and he ain't gonna fix it up. I could invest in it. I'm not. It's not mine. It's set up kind of. It's like a loft almost, but the guy that rearranged this building took some real weird corners. I'm amazed at the in the kitchen. If I put an egg or anything on the counter, it'll roll from the refrigerator all the way to the other end of the counter. Then the backsplash. I set a jar of spice of something. Went to set it there. It fell down behind the backsplash into some, I don't know, unknown cavity back there. Unbelievable. Shimmed up. Everything's an even muscle memory. Yeah, correct. Yeah, if it's a quarter of an inch, people will trip. I'm afraid. I am afraid. Yeah, I'm becoming a real auction addict. I love them. And they're so convenient. Mm. Oh wait, I gotta read that. Sorry, Pammy. thought was an important item. Thought was an important item. You mean the video, Papa Frank? Because that was the name of the video. Thought. I don't know if that's what you mean. Sometimes you're a little cryptic there, Papa Frank. I have to read your comments once or twice sometimes because there's always a meaning in there. You just like me to dig it out. Yeah, I read that. I'm okay, Papa Frank. Truly, most days. Hey, go hit the blue thingy, will you? Yeah, think outside the box. Okay. Well, what do you think? Go raid. Wait, all three of us can go raid Big D. Apparently, we're never going to pull this donation. That's okay. I like looking at the coins. Hmm. Hmm. What do you think, guys? Go over for a couple minutes? What are you going to do, Papa Frank? You going to go lurk? Are you going to go cuddle with your woman? It's getting chilly down there, huh? I know you elderly people get cold quick. Sorry. And then mom's coughing again. Okie dokie. Okay, guys. Hey, you never know. I might come back later. I might not. I love you all. I appreciate everybody. And watch that video, please. Because I like to pick people's brains. Oh, Nightmare isn't even thinking. I really don't care. Tell you the truth. I like the coins. I like looking at them. If they sell, they sell. If they don't, I'll be okay. I got them because I liked them, so you know me. I'm always screwing around. I'm not asking. I've never any pressure here, Nightmare. You know that. Said Papa Frank. No, I'm only kidding. No, I'm gonna go over. Oh, it's only 11. I don't go to sleep until 6. Mm, yeah, I'm gonna get myself a snack to enjoy while I'm. Okay. Come on, Papa Frank. Let's go raid them. There's 4 of us now. I'm Pammy J. I'm out. Maybe.